waiting on Ken, eh?
Hmm?
Still waiting on Ken.
Yeah. Ken said he's gonna be late.
So, can't do anything now, but wait.
Or has been your weeks?
Doo-doo.
Hiya. I just followed you. How are you? I've been working on some really unique art pieces and
Of course, a bot.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
no.
can't.
What?
I can't make.
No, you're bad.
No,
cool.
I just got a bot, so it was like, fucking bots.
Mm.
That's what that side was.
I'm like, I can't make Ken come any faster. That sounded wrong, but you know what I mean.
Phrasing, no.
Ooh, woo. Hey, we got something to talk about now.
What the GM being gay? Okay. Yes, chat. If you can believe it, I am gay. Breaking news.
Are there any audio components other than talking, or because I was gonna probably
Oh.
put on like some background ambience if there wasn't any.
Sometimes I'll share an ambience video from YouTube. I use Sirenscape for my ambience typically,
Yeah.
but there's like no good ambience that fits aliens a whole lot,
Ah.
and the few that does, it's for very specific context. it's a here's the cryogenic bay as an example. It fits, but you know. But
let me see that. Yeah, just because otherwise I like to have something kind of white noisy in the background.
Yeah.
So I already have a whole playlist of like ambient sci-fi horror music for my Mothership game, so I'll just use that.
I don't know if we've been doing sci-fi horror right now.
I mean, Aliens is a sci-fi horror game.
Yeah, but we're doing a war campaign right now.
That doesn't necessarily make it any less horror. War can be scary, Zayla.
Most of the time, almost every soldier I've known will tell you, yeah, you don't know true fear until you've been in a firefight. Yeesh. My dogs drive me crazy.
So funny.
I was chuckling. I opened back up the Discord.
Oh.
After the good news, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
That just made me chuckle. Indeed.
Please welcome President Ronald Reagan, who has a few questions for you.
Gotta go blast us some reds.
I open up that video, and the first thing I hear is, "Please welcome President Ronald Reagan." It's like, wait, what the fuck? What type of ad is this?
Oh, the Nostromo tunes, the Nostromo sound thing, the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better to be dead than red.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Gonna have lots of those quotes, eh?
Have a nice big tall glass of Liberty.
You don't want to know liberty. I don't know if you're a true democracy supporter then.
I mean, America's technically not a democracy.
Yes, we know. We're poking fun at Liberty Prime.
Ah.
And the over-the-topness that he wishes to purge communism.
Well, there was that first one, the Liberty thing was from
Helldivers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did you play that game a bit?
Played it. Couldn't even get into the first one.
Second one's pretty cool. I like the shooter aspect of it. It's very Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
Problem is, I just get bored with horde shooters real fast.
Yeah, no, I played it quite a bit, but I just, yeah, I kind of got to that point where I got burned out.
When you don't have a lot of good friends.
Yeah, if you have a fire team of people you play with, yeah.
That was one of my issues with, like, Killing Floor. I fucking love Killing Floor. God.
Never tried it. I gotta try that.
Would highly recommend 2 over 1, just because,
it has more stuff.
Well, the first Killing Floor... So Killing Floor is a lot like a Counter-Strike, in that it was a mod. I think it was a mod for, like, Left 4 Dead or something like that got real popular. And developed its own story. And they continued that in both the actual release of the first game and the second game, which also improves a lot of things.
I would have related it more towards COD Zombies.
No, it used Left 4 Dead.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, because there's a shop vendor and money in the game for killing things, that's why I say it's more like COD Zombies. Not saying that's what it was based
We're
off.
talking about actual gameplay, yes.
Yeah.
I was just referring to what the mod was originally for.
Yeah, I was just describing what the gameplay is like. It's like, have you played COD Zombies?
Gotta specify that.
Sorry, my bad.
You can't just be like, oh, it's like Call of Duty. It's like, well, no, not like originally.
When I said like, I was assuming everyone was on the when I say like, it's the gameplay. But that was me being assumptuous. And that's my bad. How do you... I forget, is there a way to shrink down the character sheet, or is it just this huge?
And this character sheet, no, there's supposed to be a compact button somewhere according to the changelogs, but I have no clue where it is.
Okay.
I don't know if they've enabled it for this one yet. They're trying to make the compact sheet. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, hold on.
I can close Steam to save some CPU.
guess first things first.
We find a communist, then we club with them.
Is to give a debriefing to our new friend here in character. So, to give you this briefing, I do not remember word for word precisely 100% what I said. Okay. So, are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
So, you may want to lower down the volume of this room's ambience. Probably going to be loud. Welcome to the, you know, command control room. Meeting you on the well, in here is the Lieutenant Marshal. I lost the handout of the other lieutenant. I lost her token. And I don't feel like digging for it right now. It's somewhere, it's saved. I don't know if it's in images or if she was saved as an actual token. Probably just a token.
I think she is a token. I don't think we ever sold a physical big picture of her like that.
But this is the description I gave her, so here you go. Very different than her token. But you get the idea. She goes, so, you need a recap on your objective?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you need a recap on your objective?
No, we're on the ship and we've already like just come out of cryo. I take it.
Mm-hmm. Y'all been out of cryo.
Yeah, so I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Y'all been out of cryo for about an hour? Yeah. Because y'all were woken up an hour before your debrief. So. I guess you can describe what are you gonna do when you first wake up out of cryo?
I think he'd probably just, well, because I'm assuming they've been in for a while. He'd probably just get up and get cleaned up and start having some coffee with everybody, I guess, in the briefing room.
Been in there since the ship left Earth. Where the ship left to pick up all the Marines. Guess it had to pick up the entire battalion. Hear the radio chatter of this room.
So have we received our objective for our next deployment, or for the current one we're getting sent on?
Yeah.
Or did y'all just return from it?
They had received their current deployment. That's why I'm asking, do you want her to explain it in character, or do you want, like, say in the party to explain it when you're actually on the mission?
I could take a brief like a quick recap on what's going on, and then they can kind of fill me in and go.
She goes,
Like with details.
so you need a reminder.
I've been frozen for however long. Like what? I'd assume a couple months, depending on the distance.
Y'all left from Earth.
I don't know what the FTL times are for, like, if they go faster than light and alien. I don't think they do.
Ship y'all.
They go somewhat faster than light. But even like hyperspace and warp and all that stuff will take time.
Yeah, because I know some of them, they can be in cryo for like a week, or they can be in for like a year, depending on how far they're going.
Yeah.
Y'all ship y'all traveled on, which is the USCMS Bougainville, has an FTL.
I mean, I guess the
So
ship
it's
even
6.
says it's an FTL.
It has an FTL of 6. So that's how long?
I don't know if that's months or years.
Its FTL is 6.
But
It's 7 meters. Seoul is 7 meters away from Anchor Point Station, which is where y'all are headed.
I think it's so we times it by either 2 or 3.
I think it's by 3. So 6 times 3.
It's 18, and that'd be like 18 months or something. Because it's definitely not 18 days.
Yeah, no, 18 months would probably make sense, or like 18 weeks, depending.
Or
Yeah.
18 days. Probably 18 months, I think. I think they do it in months.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because that's why they need cryo.
Yeah.
Because something like your ship would take an entire year to get out this far. You know?
So, yeah, you need to hitch a ride on something bigger.
Well, we were in cryo for a year and a half, basically. Because that's 18 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forgive me, boss, I'm suffering from brain freeze. Can I get a recap?
That's actually a condition you can get in this game. Our engineer got it.
Alright. Play close attention. I'm only going to cover what you need. So, put up that image. Okay, you got it up. You looking at Novigrad?
Where is that at? Oh, there it is. There we are.
Alright,
Oh, yes.
I want you to zoom in for me until only F all the way up to J is visible.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, now I recall what we were talking about earlier. I wasn't sure if that was the brief that we were going through here.
Make sure only those are visible.
A little hard to
Alright.
do that.
Just, they don't gotta be perfect. Just make sure that you at least can see all of those decks, right? You don't worry about anything below F is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a way to do it, but you have to finagle it.
I've been trying to finagle for a while.
Alright, moving on. Here she goes. Alright. So, because your squad leader caught the insurgent spy, y'all have the good fortune of being the infiltration squad we're sending to the upper deck. You will take one of the many ships designated to each of your squads, and you will approach the exterior airlock by the field crew. Now, this airlock is not, unfortunately, compatible with the ship's docking ring. So, you're not going to be able to dock your ship on that airlock. You're going to have to send a team to do the mission. And make sure you've got everything you need and perform a spacewalk EVA. Once there, and once inside, your job is to slowly make your way up from that airlock all the way up to avionics. The comms, which is up by the comms platform. We need you to reconfigure the targeting of the station's point defenses. Otherwise, let's just say, it may not be able to rip apart the Bougainville, but human bodies are quite susceptible to bullet. Not to mention the Bougainville will also have its handful with the enemy ship once it gets here. To make this easier, you have a few secondary objectives that you will take along your route. First is the operations node. Cure that, and you should be able to at least lift the lockdown on most of the rest of the upper floors. Should come in handy. Once you secure the operations dome, move to emergency ops. The captain, before he woke up the rest of us from cryo, stated his comm officer detected a U.S. emergency frequency. Coming from the diplomatic channel. So, chances are there's some politician in the emergency ops who wants to be safe. Save him or don't, we don't care. Your goal is avionics. Prisoners? Look, I don't expect you to take prisoners. Though, if you get a chance to take a few alive, take it. Otherwise, bag them, tag them, and move on. Meaning, you don't. Your main goal is to get up there as fast as you can. Like, you can go off and explore and do things and take your time, but, you know, it's all up to you. Remember, their invasion, she goes, our invasion of the primary, of the main course, which is Deck C. So now if you look from E on down, so from E to A, that's what the NPCs are going to have to be dealing with. So you can see they've got to go from the main course, which is like kind of the main like airlock hangar style area,
Mm.
and they basically have to do a beachhead maneuver and move and make their way all the way to the promenade, and then split up into two teams. One team pushing up to take the hab block, and another team pushing down to take the fusion
Naya
reactor.
LOL.
And they're going to be
Hello,
moving
John.
in from the same entrance we are,
Nope, they're moving from
that airlock to the south on the
From-
cargo.
main C.
Okay, yeah, because I saw an airlock by the cargo deck. I was like, that.
Yeah, they can. Some will be entering from the cargo,
Hmm.
but their goal is to take deck C because they're going to be using that as their beachhead. And it's just easier to move any civilians who, might still be here, who aren't actively a part of the rebellion, who are just actual civilians who don't want a part of the fighting.
Also, don't
It's
forget, C has a spaceport, so you can dock your ships there.
There's that too. It has a spaceport for the Marines to dock. So, it's the other reason why they're taking it.
Need more flamethrowers LOL.
Wait.
So,
Roger that. Now you say the airlock isn't compatible with our
We technically don't have any flamethrowers right
with our
now.
docking ring, but is it possible for us to use the docking arm to clamp onto the fuel probe so we can use that as a way to EVA over easier without having to refloat?
y'all can dock with the fuel probe, but you still have to EVA to the airlock. The fuel probe doesn't sit that close to the airlock.
Don't
Yeah.
forget.
Oh, I was just meaning giving us something physical to
Yeah.
cling to instead of having to like try to free float.
There are things out there that y'all can do. I think y'all also have the grappling hook too.
Yeah, we used a hook last time, and don't forget that as the ship goes close to that fuel probe, the point defenses will start shooting at the ship and anyone leaving the ship.
Yep, there's that too. Because you're basically that's why you need to get up to avionics. You need to reconfigure the targeting so the point defense isn't ripping the people up as they're exiting their ships.
Oh, tiny ship would also probably take a good chunk of damage from it.
Yeah, there's also that too.
Right to that.
She goes, now, how you go about doing this is your play. I'll leave that up to your team lead. As far as the rest, your main goal is to secure any secure avionics. If you manage to find any useful prisoners or useful tactical documents, secure them somewhere, and then retrieve them later. Once you secure your avionics, you are free to make your way down to the habitation blocks and help secure the rest of the base. Additionally, there will be another team moving up to slowly meet with you near avionics. So, it's going to be lots of work to do, Marines. Now, luckily, your ship possesses one advantage. If you truly wanted to try to get close enough without having to risk using a harpoon line, you could enable the ship's advanced stealth drive. It would be strong enough to prevent the automatic target lock of the turrets. So, once you got outside of your ship, if you moved too fast, those turrets might start shooting at you too. any questions?
I ain't got none.
Zayla, Jen, I will let you give him the quartermaster items, like the tracking beacons that I gave y'all to make the intel caches. I'll let y'all introduce yourselves to each other, and I will be right back.
What did we call the tracking beacons?
I don't know.
Hold on,
I just
I actually wrote that down. Nav beacon.
yeah.
What?
They're
Nav
called a nav. They're called a nav beacon.
And then let's see. Oh, 4 radio bouncers. That's the mission I'm. Radio bouncers.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Guessing there was an item we had to add in. Radio bouncer. We have 4 of those.
Alright, so I need to add that to my inventory list.
Yeah. I still need to pick my rival.
I just tried to grab an NPC for just to have something. And I can always tweak it later. I prefer to find that organically. Just find that NPC that irks me. Or find that character that irks my character.
I guess it's okay not to have one at the beginning and have it just develop naturally.
I think that's kind of a fun way to do it.
But what's it?
Oh yeah, character introduction. So I'm gonna be playing Corporal Gamma. He's a hospital corpsman, and he's an android.
Still like the term corpseman.
Yes.
Yeah, so like if you ever played Alien Fire Team Elite, you know Alpha and Beta. Yep, one of those.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember Alpha and Beta from that game? The 2 most useless things in the world.
And yeah, I'll be playing Clint Tyrell, or Tex for short. He's just a giant meathead, like swinging around a smart gun and shooting tanks and driving APC.
I'm playing Corporal Samantha Drone. Dawn? Drone? The name came from chat. Chat named the character. I thought that was a nice little touch I could do for chat. I am the captain of our ship, and Kin, I did buy us some morphine for the ship.
What?
Morphine for our ship.
Oh, morphine.
Yes. Can you go to the ship cargo?
Yeah, and if anybody wants to partake in the devil's lettuce, I got you covered.
And I bought 2 crates of beer for relaxation. My character's like, I hope we get a big paycheck for this. But yeah, if you look, we got some more stuff for in the cargo hold. Funny enough, we have more food than water.
Yeah, you can come by water. It's...
Oh wait, no, never mind. We have 25,000 water. Our food is only 7,500.
Golly. That smart gun's brutal.
I have the plasma rifle.
Yeah, with my other equipment, I got the pulse rifle I started with, the M4A1, then I got an M4A3 picked up with my money, and then I got a smart gun. Or no, the pistol was part of my build too. That was one of my optionals. Yeah, so I got the pistol, the pulse rifle, and a smart gun. I'm armed to the teeth.
I have 2 pistols, a plasma gun, and a heavy pulse rifle.
See, I have the sharp rifle, and if we run into any armor, hopefully we don't have to end up having to use this thing. The light energy weapon for armor.
Hello, Blue Eyes. How you doing?
Hopefully we never ever have to use this thing.
Indeed.
Use what thing?
But armor burns safe if I miss.
Oh yeah, I need to mark my...
Oh, we were just telling him we were all just sharing each other's loadout. And I told Ken we got some supplies on the ship now.
Yeah. What'd you think of the supplies, Ken?
Let's see. At the tank, the air defense EPC, pressure suit, crushing suit, bug suit, maintenance drive suit, E-suit, and life vest.
I'm gonna have to turn Ken up.
I think that's what I'm gonna
And
do.
on my thing, I have the extra protein, bug juice, pressure suit, and a couple of never sleep pills in case the rest of the party ever needs it.
There. Just flip mine around. Since I'm carrying the smart gun already, I put my pulse rifle on the ship, so I'm not carrying around that extra weight. I'm like, yeah, a service pistol, a knife, and a smart gun. That's plenty.
Yeah.
And also lets me focus my ammo on just the 2 weapons.
Well, you can carry up to 6 weapons or ammo.
Yeah, but that way I just can focus on 3 and 3. 3 for the pistol, 3 for the smart gun.
Yeah.
I'm sure the smart gun can empty pretty damn fast. But of course, what if you roll a face hugger? It just empties the clip anyway, right?
Well, that's the only time you actually have to reload.
That's the only time you lose ammo, is whenever you roll a face hugger.
So as long as you don't roll a face hugger, you got infinite ammo.
More or less. Alright.
It's very cinematic
Yeah.
when it comes to animals.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I've never been a big ammo counter. Yes. Let's kick the tires and light the fires.
Now, are you counting the plasma gun as a heavy weapon?
Is it a heavy?
Yeah, the plasma gun. Yeah, the light energy weapon. Yes, that is a heavy weapon, which I do have ammo for.
I was meaning mine. Because I remember you said that earlier it was heavy. And I just wanted to...
Let's see, I gave you the heavy pulse rifle. Yeah, it's a heavy. Yeah, it's a heavy one.
And I don't think she's talking to you.
Oh, man.
I think she's trying to ask me something.
Yeah, I'm asking that. I just want to know if we're ruling it as heavy weapon or not.
See, yours is the phased plasma rifle?
Yeah, phased plasma pulse rifle.
Phased plasma pulse rifle. Yeah, okay. So that one is just a rifle.
Okay.
That's just a rifle. There is a plasma variant, but it's the phased plasma infantry gun.
Oh. What is that one? That one sounds good.
It's a heavy weapon.
Only reason I ask is I get bonus dice to roll when I use a heavy weapon.
It's just a heavy weapon. That does 6 damage, has a bonus of +1.
Oh.
Worth 9,000, has armor piercing, damage reduced by 1 for each range beyond short.
Ah.
So, do you have 9,000?
No. But I'm using the 20.
Let me check.
I'm using the 20,000 one.
Yep. Alright. Everyone ready?
Yep.
You got everything you want.
Yep.
Then, as
Stuff
Star
flashing
Fox 1 would say whenever you were ready for a mission,
Do a barrel roll. Oh.
good luck.
Oh.
That's what it used to say at the start of every mission.
Indeed.
Oh.
Bring it.
What?
Like good luck. Don't
Did-
die.
Did my implant give me cunning talent?
What do you mean?
I remember the implant gave me like the wisdom, the wits version of like.
It gave you your cybernetic.
Yeah, I need to get that to my sheet.
Oh, I asked if y'all were.
I just realized that.
You know.
Alright.
AI to telecommunication ship.
My absorber is so bad.
Hmm.
I said my observation is so bad.
I don't know. Mine's just the bare minimum, so I get a oon.
Well, I have 0 points in it. And a 3 in
just
wit.
put one in it. I have a 3 in wit and 1 observation, so yeah, mine's not great. My empathy's garbage. Sorry.
My empathy is good because I'm the commander.
Well, you all board y'all's ship, I imagine.
Yes.
Well, they're on the flight deck, so there's the ambience for it. Oh, and once the ship is brought online, say hello.
Yes.
And I guess everybody else, you get to meet. You get to see somebody come on the screen for the first time. You see Xerxes.
No, that's not Angry Brainiac.
Oh no, I was thinking of 300.
300?
Yeah, that's the name of the Persian leader, 300, Xerxes. Made me more think of like System Shock back in the day.
But no, that is system shock right there.
An unused upscaled asset, yes. Anyway. He is here to tell you that he is online and that he is operating in within full capacity.
Alrighty. Well, let's get this show on the road. Let's head off to our objective.
Provided we don't all, horribly die.
That's fine. I'm sure we'll do just fine.
I just remember death is just a minor inconvenience.
Inconvenience my ass.
I will have to say we should probably turn on the stealth that we got from Waylon as we get close to the thing, to the station.
You really think we need the stealth drive, Cap?
If we want to get close.
Well, we can get close. I'm sure we could shoot a harpoon at it and y'all could perform a spacewalk. Be more dangerous, but hell.
What if we do kind of do a slow flyby with the stealth on, and then we just hop out, and then the ship goes back out of range where the stealth.
Exactly.
Just like a real slow flyby, kind of like a dust off in Vietnam. Barely tap off and let it.
That'd be too difficult. Y'all would move too slowly in those old suits, and yes, those suits are bulky. Even the Marine ones.
Well, you just stand at the door, and then when you open the airlock, the vacuum sucks you out at high speed.
Dangerous! Anna goes.
Go all shock troops.
She goes, are you wanting to die?
High speed impact on the ship, I see. Oh, on the station.
I mean, you use your little suit thrusters to slow down before you hit.
Remember, you got some momentum on you. Thrusters isn't going to slow you. I mean, it could slow you, depending on when you activate it, but you're going to have to activate it a little early.
I didn't say I was smart.
She goes, stealth drive activation. Rose, can you confirm stealth drive? Because that is her job. She's got to roll this. Sorry, 2 NPCs.
She should be fine.
She's perfect. You hear the stealth system activate, and you'll hear Xerxes go,
Stealth system online.
and you'll hear Rose go, we are as theoretically invisible as we can get on the EM spectrum.
Zayla. Zayla's love, Zayla's pats, Zayla's pats, Zayla's love.
Hey, yo, you dude.
So, of course, if anyone looks out a window, they're totally going to see us.
Well, that's why we are gonna do is drop off the cargo and you get out of here ASAP.
And it goes, yeah, sure.
Alright.
Easy as pie, right?
Hey, you get close enough, we fire the harpoon and
Zayla, you are
pull
under
ourselves
arrest
in.
for being too cute, Zayla's
With
pats.
this, I could theoretically get us to the fuel pipe. But that's as close as I could get y'all.
Yeah, once we come in contact with the fuel pipe, we can inch our way up to the airlock without moving quick enough to set off the turrets. To set off the automated defenses.
And you can use the fuel arm as cover. Just avoid those fuel tanks.
And honestly, I don't think they would fire at their own fuel tank.
Only if those idiots turned off the safety parameters, which I highly doubt they would.
I don't
Honestly,
know.
I think that'd be our safest bet. Because it'd be too risky to shoot your own fuel line. That's just insanity.
Especially with auto turrets.
Oh, these are communists we're talking about.
Rose goes, you know, there might be an external control on the fuel line for those turrets.
Hmm.
Hannah will go, maybe. But you would have to get close enough to operate it, and you would need a comtech with you, which means you would have to go there, Rose. She says, that is
Want to go on a
true.
field trip?
Rose? Field trip? Rose don't mind field trips. So, do you know what a comtech
Thank you for
is?
the biddies.
I don't know how first you are in the class
Mm-hmm.
terminology.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically like your grease monkey kind of person getting through, like hack through doors, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I have some comtech. Not the greatest.
Yeah, I have like none.
Rose is pure. She is the comtech marine. She
Yeah.
has a foreign comtech.
No,
Plus
I do
whatever her
have-
wits.
Well, I have an electronic tool too that I can give her that we give, I think, a +1 to her comtech.
She
Yeah.
already has that.
Okay, I was gonna say because
Yeah.
it just came with my stuff, so I was like, hey.
She comes with one too.
I think
Excellent.
I come with one as well.
Maybe it's just a marine thing.
No.
Yeah.
Me,
Probably.
you, her are all like engineers.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Just different specialties. What's funny is I get a bonus to heavy machinery rolls, but I don't have heavy machinery. So I guess it's just the bonus.
Mm-hmm. She goes, could it be doable? I could bypass some of the turrets near the fuel line, at least bring them on our side, or turn them off.
I would
Which would
prefer
be-
them on our side.
Well, I don't know how long I'll be able to maintain it. I'll have to constantly keep denying the refresh prerogative from avionics, which could alert them to our intrusion.
Okay, we'll turn them off then.
Turning them off could just mean I could just fake it where an EPS coupling blew somewhere inside. They'll never know.
That sounds like a perfect idea.
Well, whatever it is, just get ready.
Alright, everyone, hop in your suits.
We'll be there in about 0600, so.
Yep.
Currently about 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd assume Tex would spend the time making sure, checking all his weapons and such and getting his suit together and all that. Just prepping
We
for the
get
mission ahead.
a pre-op activity. Are you ready, Marines?
Yeah.
Hoorah.
Alrighty. So. There are a few options in downtime that we can do. Okay? So, I could roll on the squad chart, or y'all can take personal downtime as y'all travel to here. You don't have long?
I'd be cool with the squad chart because I don't really need to worry about trying to reduce stress or anything at the moment.
Yeah.
The moment.
And the personal time, I don't think any of us have enough XP to spend. Plus, I think we need a lot more time too.
To spend XP, yes. This is just you basically getting ready. So it looks like we only have enough time for squad downtime from what I'm seeing here in the rules.
Yeah.
So I am who wants to roll on the chart? Anyone, or do y'all want me to?
I mean, I can if
Who feels lucky?
I have not tried my luck today. I have no idea.
Well, no one has.
Yeah.
So who wants to make the first roll? Or do we want me to?
I guess maybe we should just let the captain do this role.
Sure.
Yeah, you're. Yep. Let the
Alright.
squad leader roll.
Roll on this table, please, Zayla.
Lead by example.
347.
I don't know if the hell that works.
Zayla? Give the squad a round of beer before the mission.
All
Got me
right.
snipping nerves.
So,
My character decided that the very first thing we should do before going on a mission is everyone have a beer, but her.
it doesn't necessarily mean you're drunk.
That just takes the edge off. Hoorah.
Yeah, it just takes the heads off. So for those that don't know, here's what beer does.
Yeah. Oh, everyone can pull a beer out of the crate, I guess.
Let's see.
Each drink decreases your stress level by 1 step.
Now, I started with 2 stress, right? Isn't that how you start when you first build a character, or am I incorrect?
No, you should have beer with that stress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was born. I have stress.
You only get
The world
stress
is
during
stress.
character creation if you roll it during I think some of your colony event stuff, like when you're playing a regular person.
Oh yeah, that's right. He hadn't rolled his his squad thing, his private.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, well. So is there somewhere that needs to be marked to keep track of that?
Just put a beer in your inventory.
This y'all kind of have to do more.
My character just looks at this like, Corporal, my systems are incapable of becoming intoxicated with alcohol. It is pointless for me to drink this.
It just helps you to blend in a little. I know, you're white as the snow, but still, it's the bonding.
Very well, I should perform the bonding technique of nursing my beer, and he just kind of holds the thing until it just becomes warm beer while everybody else is just drinking. He doesn't even open it, just like holds it.
You know,
I shall do the same thing and just hold the beer.
you know, the ship does have bottled water,
Oh, okay, I'll have a bottle of water then.
but it doesn't do anything. It's just water.
Don't want to crate a beer in my bag. So I will add an extra water to me.
Well, the downtime that didn't really matter too much, huh?
Sadly, no. Oh.
You all decide to grab a drink and calm your nerves before the op.
Yeah,
I put my beer in the foot locker with my other stuff.
To be fair, your pilot did have 2 stress.
Oh, well, now she has 1 less.
Uh-huh. You'll hear her.
Now we got drunk flying. Let's go.
You will hear your pilot go. Intention away, team. We are approaching the fuel pipe now. Prepare for docking. Meaning y'all need to go and, get in your suits and get ready by the airlock.
Yeah.
Right, suit up, grunts. Nobody wants to live forever.
Yes. I'm equipping my MK50 compression suit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that going to be the one that we will be using for this?
No, this is a special one from my class.
Is there a specific suit we need to equip for this?
The IRC MK35 is what everyone else has.
Mm-hmm.
So yours has more armor protection than mine does, but I have more air and I lose 1 agility for some reason, but oh well.
So it's the pressure suit or the compression suit?
Compression suit.
35.
Compression.
Compression, okay.
State of the art when it was introduced 6 decades ago. Yeah, so mine's a little more advanced than yours. Yours is more bulky and heavier.
Alright, got that equipped. There we go.
Good. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, and that did add the air consumable and all that.
Yep.
Excellent. I was gonna check that.
Also, Gamma, I did get some morphine.
Excellent. That will come in handy if you happen to be shot or otherwise incapacitated.
Yes. So I think the crew should all have at least 1 on them. You should probably carry a few extra.
Indeed. As the medical officer, that should be my duty.
It's under storage. Look in the ship's inventory. This is all the gear the ship has in its cargo hold.
And when you drag it over, make sure to rename it, because it's just going to name it Crate.
Mm-hmm.
How's chat doing? Meow meow. I'm hoping I'm sounding good.
Med kit. There we go.
Yep. Personal med kits.
Now, backpack comes with 2 of those already on. Or in.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the only one who might need to carry some extra is you, Kin. I mean, Gamma.
Yep. There we go. I got 1 box with me.
Oh, you're gonna take a whole box of med kits with you?
Well, box holds 10.
Yeah, box of 10, and then
Yeah, and you have 15 boxes. So, be mindful about that.
Yeah, well, I'm like separating it right now into, let's see, where's player notes? There we go.
I mean,
Storage.
since each player is basically carrying 2 on them because of their individual marine pack.
Yeah, but they're just carrying individual med kits, not the big old box of the cargo
Just-
plate.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm moving this. Yep, I'm moving this around. There we go.
It's just I'm just worried about the weight.
Yeah, there's like, let's see, 3 of us, so at least 7 on his personal storage on the ship, and hold on, 3.
Okay.
No, with my wounds, I'm definitely looking for cover and hoping I don't get hit at all.
Yeah.
Because a single hit will put me either at 0 health or near 1.
Well, you know, y'all aren't meant to be tanks.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to y'all?
I only have a 3 in strength, so I have 3 wounds.
Yep. You have 4 strength, meaning you have 4 wounds.
I don't plan on getting hit.
Better hope.
I don't plan on it.
I don't think anyone plans on it. And remember, you can't use some of these combat actions unless you have the talent for it, like dodge.
Indeed.
Alright. Alright, I've got it set up.
Okay.
I got the remaining medkits in the box on my personal storage on the ship, and holding on to 3 extra on top of the rest of my repack. Alright.
Mhm. Ken.
Yep.
Are you going or staying aboard the ship? Are
I'm
you
sticking
going with
party.
the away team?
I'm probably more useful with the away team if they get shot.
No.
Okay, immediately.
Sailor, is there anyone else who goes with you? Freeman is with y'all, by the way.
Freeman, alright. I think Youngblood. So I have Rose, Freeman, Youngblood, and then the 3 players. So 3 and 3. I don't know if we should take HDM and SFO.
Unnamed members.
I mean, I guess we could bring along the cannon fodder members.
Those are the cannon fodder members.
Sure, we'll bring the cannon fodder along.
They're there regardless if you want them or not.
Ah, okay.
Remember, they're the narrative resource. They're they're there to fill out the squad when realistically we can't play squad size.
Yeah, I think basically Hannah and maybe a few others are staying behind.
Probably the ones that we need to actually take over the station.
Like you're leaving behind Hannah?
Yeah.
You're leaving behind Paxton?
Who's Paxton?
You're a Winchester's character.
Ah. How little Winchester mattered to us. Who's Paxton? Yeah, that sounds good.
That's it.
So, now here comes the fun part. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yep.
I hope she does not fail this.
Well, it's a good game, everyone.
Okay. Docking. You'll hear Hannah go. Docking with fuel arm in 3, 2, 1. And you'll you'll like feel the ship shake a bit beneath your feet. You know, like it kind of rumbles,
Yeah.
and then you'll hear the door hiss, and then it like opens, and Hannah goes, "You're clear. Turrets don't know we're here."
Good work, Hannah. I'll get away once we're clear. And turn off the stealth field. Don't want you cooking alive before we get back.
I'd rather not be a can of tuna. Or, Preston's casserole that I left in the microwave.
Mm. Good luck. Come on, Marines, with me.
Hoorah.
And I'll go out.
To do the stressful situation without triggering the auto turrets, you need to roll me a mobility test, Marines.
Alrighty.
And I just do that by clicking the mobility stat, correct?
You click and drag it over to you.
You can either click or you can click and drag.
Well, I failed. But I did not get a face hugger.
Oh, what was the difficulty? 1? I might be able to help Caleb's character out.
Difficulty was 1, yeah.
Yep, so I got 1 extra.
Did mine go?
Yours
Nope.
has not. No. There it goes.
There.
Be sure to set your colors, everybody.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right.
Go into options. Here. Go into options. Where it says per user options.
Yes.
Those are the things you can customize yourself. Where it says color active character, that's what color that little dot is. It also sets the color of your measurement tool.
Alright, go.
And then if you go into sorry, something in my throat. If you click on that one and go into that options area, you can set custom colors for your dice.
Already did.
All right. I see what I can do with mobility with the with my stunt. I could give a success to another PC in the same situation. So I'll give one to Zayla's character.
Okay, so Zayla, you now pass.
I started charging off a little too fast, and Gamma grabs me real quickly.
Do it that way.
I see you like drifting in the wrong direction. Grab you by the foot and redirect you.
You like lost your footing. Instead of like walking off normally, you kind of pushed off because it's just a force of habit. So you're actually going just ever so slightly faster, but you don't notice it. And he does, so he kind of grabs you and kind of slows you down a bit.
Thanks, Gamma. Oh yeah.
Hasn't saved your life yet. It's only keeping you alive. That's what Freeman will say.
Oh, still. I'd much rather not have those turrets shooting at me for him to patch me up in mid-space.
You notice, since you can see the turrets from where you are, you can't interact with them, but you can see them at least. They, appear to be Gatling turrets.
Oh! Damn, Vulcans.
Well, at least whatever is threatening the station is going to be Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
That is what Rose will say as an observation.
Can we see what caliber they are? Are they big?
You would have to get closer.
Okay.
And I don't think you want to get too close.
Well, not while they're active.
Yeah.
Damn, if those things are big enough, they can actually do us some damage to, what was our other ship? The big one?
The Bougainville.
The Bougainville.
Oh, who here's seen The Expanse?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because I remember, like, they have, they use, close-in weapon systems, and those things, when you're when they're close enough, they could just tear apart ships. So just imagine what these things could do with a big enough caliber.
Oh, yeah.
She goes. All right. Rose will go. I've managed to access the outer turret control for the fueling station. Bringing the turrets off now.
Alright. We safe to go in?
And to answer your question, Captain, the caliber, according to this terminal, the turrets take a modified 50 caliber round, tungsten caliber round.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. That actually
That's
would do
just
some
cheese, right?
damage.
Oh, I just bring out the medical library on what happened, the cal round can do to a person's body even on a near miss.
Oh,
And just, like,
we get it, Gamma. Don't need to give us some
Rose-
nightmares.
Rose will also chime in and state what it can do to a to a machine. Especially considering how these are explosives.
Oh, if they're explosive, yeah, that's definitely going to do damage to the Burgundy.
Mm-hmm. She goes, they seem to have loaded them with explosive ammunition.
Yep, they're definitely... Shit, the Burgundy is definitely in danger if it gets locked onto these things.
All the more reason we need to hurry.
Yeah. Alright, guys, let's go. Guys, girls, Marines, with me.
To the airlock. It doesn't take any rolls, it just takes a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And Gamma eventually cranks the airlock open. And she'll enter and go through the process of, repressurizing, your suits repressurize, you slowly take them off. It's actually a very long, tedious process. It does state that in the rulebook that going from EVA back out, going in and out of EVA is actually a time-consuming process. It takes 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So 5 minutes later, you're ready. You're aboard, and y'all are kind of at the end of a hallway. Emergency lighting running down the hallway. There's a door, and it just says primary fuel storage.
I'm gonna give the signal to move forward. My hands move going up and down. But all guns are loaded.
Go in. Do you check your motion? What do you do? Because I know you've probably got a motion tracker, don't you?
Yeah, I'll try. I'll check the motion tracker, see if there's any movement on the other side of the door.
Can you roll Comtech for me?
Okay. Let me see something real fast. Watchful. Okay, it's only observer. Oh. I'll check in my talent. Where is it? What's the motion controller? Oh, hang on. Stats.
All you got to do is make a power supply roll.
Oh,
That's how you got to roll for me. It's not comp deck, it's power supply.
okay.
That's what we were thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, one.
You lost 1 power. It's not bad, right?
It's bad when I only have so much power.
I know. But you will detect 2 signals rapidly approaching.
I'll give the hand gestures, 2 signals, and get prepared to shoot if they open the door.
Oh yeah, I take positions, ready to smart gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna take positions.
What kind of cover do we have?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna see.
You
Is there any crates?
see I'm not sure what they're called, but you know, like the like little dolly type things that airports have for like luggage.
Oh,
Yeah,
bag
like
carriers.
baggage handling, yeah, vehicles.
Yeah,
luggage
you
carriers.
see like that little thing and its little carts kind of tipped over, where the part that you would be sitting on is facing the door.
All right, let's.
You see a old working Joe charger, so it's one of those bigger, bulkier chargers.
But no working Joe on it.
No, it has no working Joe.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't even seem to really be powered. It's probably just a decommissioned recharging station. But hey, right now it's safe.
Yeah.
Your other cover option is the nearby doorway to the place you came in from. So, you know, the doorway of the basically.
All right. I'll go behind the doorway and ready the plasma rifle.
No, I'll probably take a position behind the vehicle.
I'm here.
Because I'm assuming the doorway's the farthest out. And my gun has long, extreme range.
Yeah.
Lauren.
The door
Hold on,
opens. The first person that runs through is you see this person. They don't seem to notice you at first until they slowly turn around and go, "Ah, shit!"
Stand down.
They hold up their hands and drop their little emergency light.
Do not be alarmed. We are Colonial Marines. We are here to help. What is the situation?
Are you damaged, Tin Man? Don't you bloody see it? And the door opens, and you will see a soldier of. You'll see a commie. Go, ah, shit!
Shoot the commie.
So since you have the ambush on him, y'all will get to shoot. We will start with players before I roll NPCs. So one of you gets to roll first. I don't care who. Who wants to roll first?
Let me go first. I have the.
And you know what you're doing. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So
we can use Ken as an example.
Yeah. Well, mine's not a very good example because, like, I'm aiming the shot rifle behind the guy, and I fire with the needles. And if the guy moves, it explodes. I don't have to roll for that one.
Oh, right.
I only have to roll if I actually shoot the guy. But I'm.
Right.
Yeah, now he has to either move or it explodes. It will explode anyway next
Yeah.
turn.
But yeah, if either like he stays there and explodes on. Yeah, I forgot how long it takes.
I think it's next turn.
Point is,
Yeah, it takes a round and then it'll explode unless the guy moves and then it'll detonate
he'll
early.
go. Ah, shit. And you'll kind of see him, like, move around his AMK quickly. Tex, do you want to roll me ranged combat?
Yeah.
Alright, you get to roll his armor. He takes 4 damage. Since you got a success and 1 damage. Does the smart gun have armor piercing?
It is.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so he loses half his armor. And I think it's rounded down too, which makes it really dangerous.
So this is UPB. His armor. Oh god. There you go. Ooh. You said you reduced it by 1?
Reduce it by half.
Huh.
So if he had
Armor's
6
His
armor,
armor's 6.
he would have 3 dice. So the first 3 dice.
Then he fails. His first 3 dice is literally, and I quote, 1, 2, 3.
Alright, he takes 4 points of damage then.
That kills him.
And then boom!
Just saw him in half.
And the kid goes, you fucking killed him! You just fucking... And he, like, kind of takes a few steps back from y'all, like, towards the needle spike.
Oh no!
And I immediately I command him to, like, please calm down. It was a commie. It had...
Don't
we
move,
sent him
kid!
to a better place.
Zayla, or Ken, I guess, will you want to roll me manipulation?
Yep.
Manipulation?
The kid doesn't.
Yeah, it's
When someone doesn't trust you, you have to manipulate them.
Okay.
Even if you're trying to tell the truth, it's purely because they don't believe what you're saying.
Alright.
And he goes, oh, okay. Door closes behind him. You hear it explode. Stand
Look,
there, waiting for you.
please come here. Are you injured in any way?
He goes, no, I'm fine.
Why was he chasing you, kid?
Well, I stole some things, but it was only food, and medicine for my sister.
Alright. We need to, we need to find a place to let these civilians hunker down while we secure avionics. We can't quite send them to, the hangar bay yet.
Oh, don't worry. Me and my sister found a place to hide in the old maintenance tunnels.
Alright.
They're okay if you don't mind the lack of guardrails. Mom said it was budget cuts.
Of course. Of course. Wayland and their budget cuts.
But you want to get to avionics?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll have to go probably through the operations dome.
We were planning on that.
Oh, here, and he'll like rummage in his back in his duffel bag that's on his back, and he'll pull out a radio.
Oh.
He says it's one of their radios.
Oh.
Nabbed it on a sleeping guard. But I figured y'all could use it.
We definitely can. That'll give us their movement, and if they're aware of us.
This is a station bounce radio, meaning it is not designed to so much send a signal, it is simply designed to receive signals.
Okay.
I do have a quick question. The radio bouncer that we have that we received on the ship, that tracks our location?
It sends a signal only.
Well, yeah, but like sends a signal to the ship so we can be traced or tracked, rather.
Yeah, it sends a signal that U.S. Marines can pick up, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going to give mine to the kid and tell him when he gets to the safe place.
Yeah. Sure, mister.
And this is a station bounce radio.
It's just a one-way radio designed for hearing announcements. He goes, no, I'd be careful if you want to make your way that way.
Oh?
They took over the security hub of the fuel port. Makes it almost impossible to get anywhere.
How many of them are there on the station besides the one that has been expired?
I don't know. What do I look like? A working Joe?
How many have you noticed so far?
Well, besides the sleeping one.
He starts counting on his fingers. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 30. I can't count past 21.
Good enough for us, kid. That's a lot.
But I might be able to tell you something that might be able to help.
Okay.
When they took over, they blocked off the lower flight control tower. It's on the other side of the room, but if you brought it back online, or made your way there, you could probably not even have to go to avionics to do whatever it is you need to do. Maybe. That's just what the adults always told me.
Rose, you think that could be what is it? A redundant main system? I forget what the term is. It's not. It's
main redundant point defense node.
Yeah.
More or less. She goes, it is more than likely, yes. It'd be practical. After all, if it needed to turn off, if it is indeed a flight control station, it was probably also used to turn them off from the spaceport. We may not be able to reconfigure the targeting parameters, but we could turn off the station's defenses for a time.
Let's do that.
Long enough for the Bougainville to launch its wave and, well, us to make our way to avionics, but it won't be... We'll have to fight through them. I mean, you can do it this way, it'll put you ahead, but they're going to be able to turn it back on. Is basically what she's saying. She's only going to be able to keep them off long enough for the Bougainville to launch its invasion fleet. Or its invasion,
I don't want this turning on with the Bougainville still around. Or any of its mantises.
As long as we don't move, I should be able to keep them off. I'll have to actively keep them off and suppress the alarms. We'd probably have maybe 30 minutes before they'd notice.
I think we should turn it off and then move upward. Use that 30 minutes. Maybe if we could turn, would this be able to allow us to get through security? That security station?
You'd have to go around, either around or through the security station just to get to the flight control.
Ah,
So,
okay.
Either way, that's completely up to you. Anyway, the kid will grab his light and go, well, don't shoot. I was gonna say don't shoot people, but you kind of shoot people. And he goes, okay, bye, and he runs.
Correction, commies are not people.
Indeed.
I'll get a chuckle out of that.
You just hear him probably yell back, then explain the blood!
Commie propaganda.
They're monsters wearing human skin.
Oh no. The worst kind of monster. It's a politician.
Far worse than a lawyer.
I don't know. At least a lawyer, you know their angle. Most of them just play devil's advocate. Politician, he can tell you one thing and then shit right in your fucking face.
Yeah, I should think it should be illegal for politicians and news to lie.
So, I'm gonna grab battle map because the battle map is not safe.
Oh.
No. I'm ready to smear some commies.
Oops.
Then I shall want to sneak around the commies. That is y'all's choice. I'll let y'all decide while I do this.
Do we want to sneak or shoot?
Because you're probably going to have to deal with this place no matter what, because it is a security hub. It's just a matter of you want to do with it with the element of surprise or without.
I think we should do it with the element of surprise.
It all depends on how well everybody.
How well everybody what, Ken?
How well everybody can actually.
Yeah.
Which role it is for sneaking ability. Oh yeah, it's mobility for stealth. How's everybody looking on mobility wise?
I have a full total.
Right here?
That goes off your agility, right? Agility and mobility?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd have a 6.
Damn. It's doable.
I thought I wasn't sneaky.
Nope.
But my agility makes the difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the fun part. The mobility is used for stealth, making a opposed roll against your opponent's observation. So basically, is our successes versus their success.
But the thing is, is there like a hatch or something we can use to run around? And attack from behind?
So now, this is as best as I can get. Okay.
And techs don't come in the back door.
Only the front.
This is as best as I'm gonna be able to get it.
Now let's go spread some democracy.
Alright, so I'm gonna show it.
Sweet
So y'all can
liberty.
kind of see, because this is what y'all are looking at, more or less. Y'all would be coming in from where those stairs are.
Okay. Means we'd want to try to grab either the bar, the pool table, or that brick wall behind the what's it called?
Pillar?
The pillar,
Oh,
yeah.
the bench press machine.
Yeah, the bench press. Because I don't think that chair will give us much cover. Like, yeah, neither will the pool table, but it's better than nothing.
It's a lot of mahogany. Which way?
A lot of mahogany. That's some mahogany there.
So
That's mahogany!
you can see what you see. Obviously, y'all aren't on this map yet, because I don't know if y'all want to sneak or if y'all want to take it out.
About to go.
I guess we could try sneaking. I mean, we do have combined good number.
We could sneak, but we'll probably need to fight it anyway. It's just more of, do we want to attack the front or the back?
Or both. Flank them.
I guess we could all charge in through the front.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down with that too.
Yes, if we charge in, we'd still have some level of surprise because they're not expecting us to charge in.
Yeah, I doubt they're going to expect Leroy
If y'all
Jenkins to come running in.
go and turn off, like if y'all go to that other flight control thing, they would, you know, be alerted to someone being here.
Yeah.
Are the light controls, like, you know, usually when you go in a room, you get a light switch by the door. Like, are the light controls for in?
You see that blue thing on the wall?
Ah, the one across?
Yeah. Oh, by the bar.
Yeah.
Nuts. Because I was thinking you just, like, bam, hit the lights and then flick on our shoulder lights and then just start going to town.
They're over here.
Yeah. Nope.
I use stealth and I slap
So
the
bump
Zayla's
the
booty.
stairs and then bump into position. Some should be fine.
Oh.
Yeah, because we started off by hitting the lights and then just take them out. They had no idea what was. They wouldn't know what hit them.
I mean, someone can do a mad dash to hit that light while the others run for cover. Whoever's got the best mobility probably would be best to do that.
I mean, like I said, for mobility roll out of six dice, I could give it a try to get in there. But I'm wondering, maybe I could try to. Do you think I'd be able to sneak to it and be able to flick it before y'all breach? I don't know well, I guess we don't know where the opposing people are in there, so.
Nope.
No, this is just simply to show you the room.
Yeah.
And now the room is done.
Yeah, because I think going straight for it, that would just be like, depending on how many people are in there, it could be a suicide mission.
I mean, I think if we sneaked around and hit it from the back end, I guess there is no back end.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We just
Yeah.
have to go along the wall, but there's really nowhere to hide. I mean,
Yeah.
All sneaking would do is it will give us time to
Your
set up better.
sneaking is what you need to do to go to the flight control. I'll let y'all decide, and I'll be
Oh.
right back.
I don't want to do the flight control.
yeah. I'm down with just kicking down the door and just breach and clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, just breach and clear.
Let's go straight up SWAT tactics here.
And we only have explosive grenades. Oh yeah, that's right. You never got the explosive grenades, did you?
But no, I don't believe I grabbed any grenades.
Yeah, we had the M40 HEDP grenades. That, fun enough, if you have a normal pulse rifle, can just be fired out of it.
I have a normal pulse rifle, but it's back in my footlocker.
Yeah.
I left it in there because I got my smart gun.
We probably want to limit.
Yeah, it took me a second. I thought I messed something up when I saw how many dice it rolled for the smart gun.
Nope.
That's just because I got a 4 range combat and a 5 agility, so.
Yep, and your smart gun adds a +3. And out of all of those, you only rolled 1 6.
Right?
Trust me, it's I know the feeling because I did that when Fallout the RPG.
Oh jeez.
I'm just
Yeah,
like,
that one
here, let me roll my minigun of 20 dice. 2 hit. Yay!
That's a rough system. I try. Are you talking about the D20 Fallout or the other Fallout?
The 2d20.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's more like this.
The official Fallout one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played some of that, like.
Not that I'll be honest. I do not play abridged D&D games. I think that it's just one of the worst things you can ever do. Especially if there is a already system out there.
Alright, let's get back in the game.
We're waiting on the GM.
Oh. Damn.
Kids are ready to kick some ass.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, hush up. I want to kick some ass. We're waiting on the GM.
We need the enemies to be here. Trying to remember some of this. Yeah, because you can add damage dice and stuff if you want to, can't you?
No.
Oh,
If
additional
you get
damage
stunts.
dice is rolled. Additional dice damage is if you do extra successes on the issue.
Yeah,
Yep.
so like if you were to roll any stunts or whatever, you'd be able to use those.
No,
Yep.
that
Yeah.
stunts in combat is your extra damage. You don't get a stunt. It's just if you rolled 12 successes, you did 12 damage. Plus whatever your weapon does by default. This is why we are a low HP system, because it's like
everything is deadly.
Yeah, well, every success is a point of damage, and then you have to roll your armor to see if you can at least block 1 point of damage. So, like, a regular pulse rifle, when you do 1 success, you get 2 points of damage, because I think the regular pulse rifle is 1 damage already. Or is it 2?
And there's some extra stunts you could do besides extra damage. Like you could pin the
Weapon initiative.
enemy, which forces them into a panic roll.
Ooh.
You can exchange initiative with somebody, which comes in handy if they have a higher initiative than you. or you could make them drop a weapon or whatever they're carrying, or you could make them fall prone or push them back.
Alright,
For
alright.
example, throw an airlock.
Well, we don't want to push them back. But causing them to panic is good. And I do believe every time we are shot at, it counts. We do get a stress bip.
And that really sucks for you biological.
Stress is a pro-con.
The exchange for having to take stress rolls is that you can push and do a reroll.
Yeah. But
Meanwhile, for me, it's like whatever I roll, that's it.
yeah. But the stress they do have a boon and they are a bane. They are a double-edged sword. Welcome
Okay.
back.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Ken was super ready.
Ready to kill.
We had to tell Ken, we have to wait for the GM.
I thought it was just like the AVP game where it just keeps going until you run out of quarters.
Alright.
Hold on.
I think we need to be a little bigger.
There we are, little. That is the biggest pool table I've ever seen.
Everybody is tiny.
Hold on. What's I gotta remember the button.
Oh, was it? I think. Okay, it's control scroll up.
Here we go.
Okay, I need to shrink myself down then. Oh, I can't move. I think I'm still a little too big. Oh, yeah.
Okay, is that better, everybody?
Yeah.
Yep.
Size wise now. No, y'all don't look like fucking ants.
Like, we are so stealthy. That
You'll
way.
never see me. One problem is when you run around, you sound like pitter patter.
I just remember that because Winchester kept blowing up their character.
Are y'all ready?
Yes.
So I found some combat music for this,
Okay.
and I think it fits perfect. I'm sorry. This is actual 4 songs from Batman.
I could see probably them having. Oh, damn, that almost blew out my eardrums. There's just a jukebox somewhere around there playing this song.
Yep. Playing on the loudspeaker. You'll hear it go, "An American!"
I mean, since we're busted in, don't we get at least a surprise round?
Chalk got surprised numerous times. I'm
What?
just saying he says American.
Ah.
You can have a surprise round and the enemy still gets to say something.
Sorry.
No. They don't get to talk. They must die.
Shit!
Just a little bloodlust.
Like, I'm trying to give the people who are currently behind furniture cover.
So, Ken, how does the combat work? Do we get a move and shoot?
Hold on, I'm trying to remember how the initiative went.
Alright,
It was-
I've got two. I'm fixing to bring it up on my own.
Alright.
So, system. Oh, no. Let's restore systems.
Alright. There are two ways I remember initiative can work. There is the card system, which I don't know if this has, or there's the initiative dice.
Fine where it talks about combat.
Boy.
Which is basically, here we go, the initiative button. A
Indeed.
1d10 for initiative, ascending order. So the lower you roll, the better.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Because I did watch someone do like a display of fighting the alien, which the alien of course killed the NPCs.
So we do need to roll initiative? Yeah, because I see all the enemy initiative.
Yep, you just roll initiative.
Let me just.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, that's pretty bad when I rolled the lowest so far.
Yeah.
Here's here. It's on the main page. Where is it here? Combat.
Yeah, it's on combat. The initiative button.
Oh, it's under combat actions.
Yeah.
Well, it input that one, but it didn't input ours. That's weird. Like on the initiative tracker.
I think we have to click ourselves.
Yep, you gotta click yourself.
Okay. Let's try this again. Ugh. Make sure to click yourself, Ken.
I clicked myself on the screen, right? On the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to click on your token.
I clicked off mine and clicked back on mine.
Uh,
Try again. Clicked on it.
Weird.
well, everybody's in, I think, except Dr. Freeman. Oh, yeah, and Gamma. Why is it not? There it goes.
There we go.
Game
Someone told me
just,
it was doing it.
game just waited till Ken rolled good to give him his initiative. 6, not good enough.
Yeah, then I think it's just Dr. Freeman left.
Oh, geez, that just brought me memories of Ionak. He got trained by Techless. Like, whack, not good enough. Whack, not good enough.
Well, that's what the dice was like. 6, not good enough. 9, not good enough. 5, not good enough. 4, 2, okay, good enough.
Turn. I go, humans. Because honestly, what else is she gonna probably call them other than commies?
Meat bags.
Organic waste of life detected.
Useless bag of mostly water.
Commencing dispersal of useless meat bag. Okay. And then does
Yep.
she? No, she can't inflict additional. Okay, now I click apply. Okay.
So it doesn't automatically reduce the armor.
It does.
Oh, it does?
Just it does. I have to confirm that y'all aren't doing anything else. Like y'all aren't raising damage or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Because I saw it roll 6 dice.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Corporal Gamma, it's your turn.
Oh,
Because I
Corporal
think
Gamma,
it's an
well-
action at least.
it's a slow action and a fast action.
Well, I'm assuming you can
slow
make
action?
an attack or and move, and that's about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so slow action. Shoot a dart right there. Nice little present for number 3 and number 4. Then fast action. Seek cover. It was not exactly cover.
Closest cover to use the pool table.
And Ute was pretty occupied right now.
I mean, if you're certain your dart might kill them, you could always go, like,
Well,
here.
they have to blast. Yeah, it's a blast radius, so
Yeah.
Oh, you just shoot your gun and that's it.
no. My quick fast action is move to cover. I'm just trying to figure out where would be cover. Oh,
The couch
Yeah.
is cover. The bar's cover.
Don't think we want to go to the bar just yet.
yeah. Let's see. You know what? I think I'll probably go over here. Back it. It's the couch. Get covered behind the couch. That's my turn.
I gotta give you the cover effect for furniture.
Oh. That's pretty nice.
And here, if we want some more thematic combat music, Clint, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna smart gun this guy over here on the couch. Or is that how you do that? How do you do it?
Yeah, you targeted him.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I'm just learning fantasy grounds here. Did that work? Or did that not take now?
You
Did I
did.
mess it up?
You gotta try dragging, dropping.
There we go. Yeah, and then... Wow.
Well,
It happens.
Yeah. Then a selection mode. I will take my dude. I guess I will try to get on the backs. Well, see, I guess I can't really get behind the pool table there because that's kind of already whatchamacallit.
yeah. I mean, you could go on the other side, but then you'd be exposing yourself to the guy from the couch.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good where I'm at.
I mean, you could go here.
Well, right here behind it, like right in that little corner over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can try to go back to this corner here. I mean, I'm a little less exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, and I'm good.
What is going to... That's good.
Youngblood, we know you hate androids, but don't target Kin.
Don't tell me what to do!
Oh, he misses. I think no one was behind him. Back blast.
Oh, he fired a rocket?
Yep. Anyway, Dr. Freeman. I don't know if he can get there.
What's he trying to do?
We can see Freeman. Freeman hits. Dr. Freeman hits. Okay. I reduces his damage.
Oh, he is using a shotgun after all.
Yep.
They're not known for their armor piercing.
Soldier's 1 turn. Now the enemies are going to return fire. He's going to die! American pig! Your young blood. See if you take any of this. Okay. It's not. Good thing he has that riot shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
think he also needs to roll panic.
No, but he gets a stress peak.
He needs a stress die.
Just stress level being shot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This guy's turn. Die! Yep. Success with a stunt. And I think enemies can spend stunts to also increase damage, or is that just a you thing?
I think
GM fact. I've actually. Oh, or
Huh?
I don't remember that part for it.
Because it doesn't specify. I mean, it would make sense if they could.
yeah. There's other ways to spin your stunt as well.
Yeah, I know.
But he wants to kill you. No.
Oh, yeah, I know it is. Damage not reduced.
Ooh.
Your armor failed.
Sam! Oh, wait. That's me.
That is you, Zayla.
Why didn't you tell me I get to roll my armor? Okay, I'm dead now.
It rolled your armor for you. It didn't. It just told me to confirm damage. I was like, I mean, yes, I'm rolling damage on this person.
Oh,
And it just rolled your armor.
oh, I'm dead.
It didn't even let me give it to you. Okay. So, now I know it's just gonna roll your armor automatically for you
Yeah.
to reduce it. If you want to roll it, go ahead.
Alright. Well, that puts me up by 1.
Yeah.
So I'm not 0 health now.
I wasn't expecting it to roll your armor for you automatically.
I wasn't either. I was like, who just got shot?
You!
Because I
Who got
thought it was
shot?
private roles that got shot.
No, it was you, Zayla.
Because for some reason we didn't get to do our surprise round, so, you know, I'm still out in the open.
Going to be honest,
I'm pretty sure they had a smart gun in the other room.
Mm.
I mean, that's kind of my assumption because we did just open fire in the room next door.
No, we were at a
But-
good distance.
Oh, I wouldn't
Yeah, I
how
thought-
far of a distance.
Yeah, I thought we were still in our surprise round, so they
so
didn't act
there is,
yet, right?
there is no surprised condition.
Alright.
It's just basically what it is you guys all get to make your attack at any point in the initiative, basically. So you
Oh,
just choose when to go.
oh, okay. Alright,
That's all surprise does.
okay. Then I'm gonna use my thing.
After getting shot, yeah.
And I'm gonna target 4.
Okay.
Because my character sees one shooting me and sees another one still able to aim. Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yeesh.
Is going to move.
Oh, that detonates the bomb.
So, Ken, how much damage is the bomb?
9.
Dead.
But
I'm sorry, but their 6 armor is not going to survive that.
Yeah.
where did he put the bomb?
He put it right behind the counter.
What's the range on that? Well, I guess I'm around the corner.
Yeah.
Goes all the way to you.
Ooh.
Do I have to worry about that?
You're
I
technically
don't
in
know.
cover.
I don't know about that
Because
corner.
you're
Yeah.
in cover? No.
Okay. I'm just
However-
like I'm mighty close to that.
You currently are deaf. You cannot hear anything.
Okay, fair enough.
So let me give you this critical condition.
I'll say, hey, I'm honest about it. Like I'm close. I'm like, yeah, I know that wouldn't be good.
Oh, did he move?
They moved.
Yeah,
Oh,
he moved.
that's off the
Here. I am going to give you the critical effect. It's not so much a critical effect, it's more of just being pinned. So you're currently pinned, Tex. But you know you were kind of like right next to
Yeah. Now, what exactly does that do? Or like, where is that? Mod +2. Oh, okay, to that soldier. Okay. Yeah.
So what I think that means is if you roll a panic dice, you add a +2 to it.
I think that means that guy has a +2 mod on me. I believe. Or no.
2 are dead.
Yeah. And I'm going for that cover, what's left of it, on my turn.
What? No.
There's not much cover left over there.
Alright.
You'd have to be in the farmost corner. So you'd have to be over here. All the way over there if you wanted your cover from the bar.
That's fine.
Because here and here is basically destroyed.
That's fine. You just don't want to be out in the open anymore. And
Soldier
have
2. Going to be like, die! American robot! Can you roll me your armor, please?
Ooh.
You reduce the damage, so he doesn't do any damage to you. Your armor absorbs all the damage from the shots.
nice.
This would be your turn, Zayla, but you already went. But you get to move.
Yep. I'm just gonna move to the cover.
Mhm.
Giant bullets hurt.
Now, when I got that deafen thing, did I take stress from that or no?
No.
Because I'm not exactly sure when you take stress, so I
I
just want to
mean,
make sure I'm not missing
technically
any
you
moment.
would. Yeah, technically you would.
Yeah.
So
It-
increase it by 1.
Yep.
Because you get stress from unexpected surprises, gory
Yep.
scenes, scary things.
Yeah. So
Things
it's kind
that,
of like
even though y'all are Marines and y'all expect to be shot at.
having a close call like that. Yeah. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
And even just being shot at normally would increase your stress. Ken doesn't have to worry about stress.
Yep.
And I like how the game automatically brings up my stress when I got shot at.
Yep.
Milky man.
Alright. Private Rose's turn. Just gonna shimmy over here. Nope. Fails to hit. Ken, it's your turn.
All right, I am going to take aim at that soldier, that UPP soldier over there.
Okay.
Pretty certain he doesn't have cover from where I am over here.
He does not. No.
I am going to take the aim action. That's my fast action.
Okay.
And then actually going to actually try to shoot this guy.
Hey!
Hey.
Huh?
It's gonna be
And I don't think you have a stunt or anything, do you?
Nope.
no stunt. Only got 1 success.
He's gone.
Oh, it's 2 extra damage because it's pinged them directly.
Don't think it matters.
Oh, just to make sure. It's like commies are surprisingly, resilient. Which is why extreme, extreme democracy, like extreme managed democracy, is necessary.
He is dead.
Ken, I think he's dead.
And that's my turn.
The deadliest one of all of us. The one with the sniper explosive.
I did it not. There you go, Clint.
All right. And I'm going to rinse and repeat and try to hit him with the smart gun again.
Hey!
Do you want to use your stunt?
Like that would just add extra damage, right?
Or you can make him panic. There's a couple of things you can do.
Well, are you able to bank them, or is it just use it or don't use it?
It's use it or don't.
Yeah.
Okay, and I have 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could do like 1 for extra damage, 1 for making panic. That sounds good.
So 5 damage. And a panic.
4 damage.
Don't you get 1 for the success?
Not according to this, no.
Okay.
Here, base damage is 3. Success is 4. Or success. It'd be 5 if he put both into damage.
Okay, so we don't get bonus damage for success. It's just base damage. I see.
You get to increase your damage for each stunt you have.
Okay.
Yeah, so like each stunt's an extra damage. Yeah.
So because he has 2 6s, he can bump his up to 5. He could, but he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Currently, I just did so, but I don't think it's really going to matter.
Yeah, because I'm mainly going to try to take him down, so if I need to use both stunts for that, yeah.
He's dead. Okay. They are dead.
I get on my combat knife and scratch 2 lines into my smart rifle's barrel. I'm like, okay, I got 2.
Medic! So I'm gripping my wound.
Right?
Hey, can we get a medic over here? Sam got hit.
Moving.
Yeah, she almost lost all of her HP.
What the hell's an HP?
All right, head on over. Let's see. What are my bonuses again with the first aid kit? Surgical kit.
Ken?
Yep, I'm just checking see. Yep, I'm checking see what my the bonuses are with the medical kit and the. Let's see. And
Surgical it gives you +1.
Do you have a talent?
all right, +2 modification to medical aid.
But it only gives you a +1 modification to prevent death from a fatal critical injury.
Yeah, that's the surgical kit.
Mm-hmm.
The personal med kit, that one's a +2 to medical aid roll.
Yeah. Because you didn't take any critical. I don't think you actually die until you take critical hits, Sayla.
Yeah. Okay. And
But
I think.
you're still injured.
Yeah.
So let's go patch you up.
And I think you take crits after taking damage beyond 0 HP, right?
Probably.
I know I rolled. Where all the dice go?
Yeah, it didn't take. You just have to click it again.
Try it again. Medical aid.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, 5.
Am I patched up? I think that's patching me up.
Yeah.
No. It's even funnier. It's just like, I'm hurt. I walk over. It's just like, it's just a nick, Corporal.
It's like puts on a band-aid. Are you good now?
I don't think I'd be complaining over that. It's more like you attach my finger back to my hand.
Nah, he patched you up. Y'all have killed him. What do y'all do now?
Anything you can do for this whistling in my ear? Can't hear crap after that explosion.
It's went away now.
Okay.
It goes away after combat.
Yeah, I didn't know how long that lasted.
I'm guessing most of them are in bloody piles of goop.
Yeah. I mean, it'd still be diligent. Go check their gear, see if they had any intel on them.
Most are riddled with holes. Yes. The ones by the bar are the ones that are pretty much gore.
Well, the one over here, Ken killed 3 of them.
I'll say the ones at the bar are kind of on the bar and on the walls and on the ceiling.
This guy got blown up with a direct impact of the dart.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Like, this one's the only one that we could probably salvage anything on.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be much after getting shredded with a smart gun.
There's one left, and he's riddled with holes from the smart gun.
Let's see if there's anything of value of him.
You find 25 commie bucks.
Yay!
Go get you some vodka.
Oh,
What
it's
vodka?
actual money. It's actual money.
What vodka? Ken blew it all up.
Yeah. You take the 25 commie bucks?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, got money.
Nah.
You PP money. It's useless where you are.
It's the PP money. Hey, not true. If you're on the John and you find that the
He
toilet
does
paper is gone.
have ammunition. Y'all's rifles do take the same ammunition type. If y'all want some ammunition for your pulse rifles.
That's an extra mag.
I do not have a pulse rifle.
Mine's in
Otherwise-
storage, so.
Taylor, directly behind you is a map of the station.
Oh. I'll take
Well,
that.
of the current level you're on. It's a digital map. It's on a screen.
All
On the
right.
little billboard behind you.
I think I can. If it's anything like Alien Isolation, you can like download it to your PDA.
There's a little connection point, yes.
I'll do that. I'll download to my PDA.
It takes a while. Eventually it completes, and you now have this area's map. Well, problem.
Hmm?
If the map is to be believed, there's a large section that's missing. The central catwalk that's designed to go into the flight control tower, it seems to be red on the map, suggesting that there's no way to get there.
Oh, did they cut the catwalk?
You don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna look over the map and see if there's like a detour to where we want to go.
None that you can see.
I guess like make a take a look at the map and try to figure out the closest, like the next best route that we could take.
I will even ask my AI buddy. Upon looking at the schematics, can you see a way for us to get around it? So both Ken and the AI can do something.
You hear some thinking, some chatter, and then from Ken and the AI, imagine talking back and forth on the radio. And they more or less get to the same conclusion. As the map can tell, now the AI states, judging by the blueprints, there should be a maintenance tunnel. Its access is somewhere in the security room. He doesn't know where in the security room. But it means crawling through the ventilation network until you get there.
Alright. Well, looking around the room, my character will probably guess it's that.
You can do is go look. That's all we can do.
Alright, so I'm gonna
but-
go endless.
See that? I'll get ready to check this room.
It says emergence. The sign on the door, Kin, for you is emergency medical room.
Peek inside, see if there's anybody in there.
It is empty.
I think they would have came
Alright.
running out after the first explosion.
All right. I'm gonna start checking the room in here, supplies that we can use.
That is going to be. Okay. Zaylam, you open yours down and it goes down into the air vent. And a rush of heat, of hot air rushes up. It feels like a sauna down there. You'd imagine they're running the station kind of warm. Meaning they're probably trying to push the reactor probably past safety standards.
Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need to get to Atrium fast. They're just gonna blow this thing.
Ken, inside the cabinets, you don't find much. You find you find some combat drugs.
All right.
There you go, Ken. Hold on, let me direct it to you specifically. There you go, Ken.
Carry it over and there.
You'll find 5 doses of those. You'll find just some medical gowns, some towels, spare blankets, gloves, masks, surgical equipment. That's pretty much it in the cabinets.
All right.
And unless you feel like searching the computer, well, you don't know what's on the computer.
I don't have the necessary contact, so I'll let the corporal know that there's a computer terminal over there. And as I head over, as I notice the heat, and I'm basically like do the usual like medical, just like like how high the temperature is, and I recommend like avoiding long-term strenuous activity under such conditions.
Alright.
Problem is you're gonna be kind of crawling down there with all your equipment.
I do want to check this door real fast.
It's a broom closet.
Okay.
There's a broom, a mop, and a shelf with some like ammunition and stuff.
What is it, a communist broom?
Yes. Communist broom, shoot it.
Do you really waste the bullet on shooting the broom?
No.
Just break it over your knee.
Yeah, metal. That would hurt.
Alright,
Still one
Marines.
less commie.
Also, did you tell us about... Okay, I'll ask Rose to first hack the computer.
Here. Probably just medical records. You can't get in.
Oh. Alright.
No good, unless you want me to try again. But that's gonna take even longer.
No, we gotta get through here.
We got anything on the med scanner? Or on the motion tracker, rather? Okay. Any movement around us? Any alarms, by the way? I don't think we've had any alarms yet, have we?
I'll check the one-way radio, see if there's any chatter about us.
Yeah. See if we've drawn any attention.
Uskan! Uskan, do you copy? Ah. That's probably walking off again. You'll hear someone in the background. You can barely make out what they're saying. They seem to be like asking some sort of question, and he goes, "No, no." And then you'll hear something in Russian go, "What? He said something. Said he saw something. Baba Yaga, he called it. Paranoid."
Ayaga.
And then it'll just kind of cut off. You know, transmission ends, basically.
Well, they don't seem to know us here, but... one of them seems to be running away afraid of something. Well, let's get through this.
If they're distracted by something else at the moment, most likely a ghost, this might be the opportunity that we're looking for to rush in.
Yeah. Alright. Put on your hands and gloves and knee pads. We're going crawling.
Yeah. So.
Youngblood, you in first, since you're the close quarter expert.
Yep. And he'll go in. Well, y'all all crawl through. It's cramped in here, and there's not much room for maneuvering. Eventually, you'll come across a like as y'all are crawling through, you'll pass by a section where there's like a slit in the vent where you can see out into another room. And you see a working Joe hitting its head against a wall.
Just gonna shake my head, thinking to myself, damn working Joes. Let's keep moving.
I suppose so. You don't think that could be a threat in the future?
We'll put it down when we can, but right now I don't want to be shooting through an air vent.
Or to be being shot at while in an air vent too.
Yeah. Yeah, if we discover, if we start shooting when there might be an enemy with a gun nearby.
Yeah. Solid point.
But I'll go through. Eventually, you reach a dead end to where the air vent either goes up into a, you know, a great thing that you have to open, or goes down, and you can't see how far down that goes.
I think we better go up.
He goes, I'm not too keen to find how deep it is. And so he'll cautiously, blood here will slowly, stealthily go up. And he'll go, clear.
Alright. Everyone up.
So, ready?
Mm-hmm.
In here, you see consoles. They spark and flicker with power. Over the windows, a webbing is on the windows, is covering the windows. Not like a camo netting.
Like a spider?
Kinda.
I'm gonna look around the room. See if anything looks a little off for where we're at.
Observation.
Alright.
Nothing out of the ordinary beyond the webbing and the large flashing cuts on the floors and the walls and the door. And you see a dead man by the door. Something pierced his skull from behind. Through the door.
Oh.
Sucks to be him.
Stay on your guard. We have no idea what killed him.
I'm gonna get out my knife and see if I can pry a little bit of that webbing up and just take a look at it a little closer, like without touching it with my hand.
Based on how the guy looks, like, how did the injuries look? Like, does it look like
he was mauled
burst
by
it
a
up?
wild animal.
I don't like this at all.
Anything particularly interesting about the webbing, or?
It smells like rubber. Like burnt rubber.
Out of character, I think I know what that is.
And as far as you can tell with your knife, it's like cutting through resin. Like, like semi-liquid dry resin?
Yeah.
It's kind of like cutting through that.
So kind of durable.
Mm. It's some nasty crap. Any of y'all seen anything like this?
We'll never have.
No. The fact that this doesn't look right at all. Stay alert, everyone. Gamma, can you check the body?
I do another check on the body, see if there's anything else of interest.
Is there a name tag on the body?
There is not.
Okay. Try to remember them saying a name and then saying like he walked off, but he said something. He saw a booga guy or something. Whatever the
They said
person.
Baba-
What?
I believe they said Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Nah.
John Wick. We better get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Would my character able to
Game over, man. Game over.
just reference and realize what the what Baba Yaga means?
From a folklore standpoint, yes.
I related that to the party.
What, I think the boogeyman's out here?
I mean, something has made these claw marks, that webbing, and I'll point to the hole in the door in the guy's skull.
Rose will say, "I've turned off the turrets.
We've got 30 minutes.
Let's say I can put a hole in somebody's skull with my service pistol. It's not that impressive.
I'll let y'all talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back."
Alright. Yes, but your service pistol don't do claw marks on the ground, nor rip a person up like a wild animal. As our doctor has told us.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Like, whatever did this, it's strong. But in
Let's
its...
keep that motion tracker out.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Texas freaked out enough yet to start messing with. I only got one stress, so I'm trying to think of like trying to recall the way that the stress levels work. Now, like what you have to roll on the, it just makes it easier for you to have to roll on the panic table the higher the stress is. Or,
So
I've been playing a lot of I've been working on mothership
Yeah,
rolls too,
so-
and they're kind of
yeah, so every time you get you see that yellow die we're rolling?
Mhm.
If you roll a face hugger, you roll a panic dice. For each face hugger you get in a single roll, you roll a panic dice for it. So, one dice, not really that bad, you'll roll a d6. Anything under under 6 will no panic. But you start rolling 2 dice, 3 dice, 4 dice at once.
yeah, it's get more and more likely. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the panic
It's like
table, I assume, is similar to like doing the whole like bout of madness thing and Cthulhu.
Yep.
Yeah. So something bad's gonna happen if we hit a face hugger. Yeah.
Yeah, so you remember that when I treated everyone to a beer earlier?
Yeah.
That table? Yeah, that's the same thing. You start, but it's a much bigger table than a 2d6 table. But yeah, you roll your dice. Okay.
Yeah, you only roll once on the panic table if you get the face hugger. Doesn't matter how many.
Oh, well, then how do you get past 6 if you only roll on the...
No, I think they said
Because I know anything below 6, you don't panic.
Let me double check.
Yeah, because I think if it's just the more dice you're rolling, the more likely it is that you're gonna panic.
Yeah. Because I think it's like, if I was understanding what I was reading right, it's like you roll 2 d6s if you roll 2 facehuggers. And 3 d6s if you roll 3 facehuggers.
Oh, it's for each level of stress. That's a +1 to the d6 roll.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so like 2 stress balls, you're at a +1 to whatever you roll, so as long as you don't roll a 6, you're good. 3, you roll a +2, so it means you can't roll a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, okay.
It just, yeah. And that's where like taking like balance to reduce stress is really, really important. Like right now, if anybody has banter, they could use it right now and reduce party stress.
Youngblood does.
And then I intend, when I get the chance, to pick up counselor.
Alright.
Going over.
That will also help reduce stress.
Going over which other future plans are for your character.
That and we're
Yeah.
talking about the stress mechanic, and we're talking about maybe having Youngblood lower the stress of the party. Oh yeah, since we just got done with combat, we need to remove like
You aren't that stressed.
a
are
food
y'all?
and a water. Kid, do we roll for the food and the water if we need it after combat? Or do we just instantly lose it?
You instantly roll.
No,
it.
Okay.
you roll for it.
Alright, so here's my food. I lose 2 food.
Here's my food.
You were extra hungry because like you took that little baby hit.
And I was thirsty.
Food. So I lost 1 food, and then water. There's
Lost 1 water.
Alright.
Ken luckily doesn't have to deal with food and water. Or air. Mainly just power.
Don't worry, we'll just plug you in like a toaster.
Don't worry, we won't plug you in as a toaster in the bathtub.
Moving on, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Turrets are disabled.
Alright, which way to aeronautics? Avionics.
Up. She's going to say.
Oh. It's an elevator we got? Because I guess we're at Operations Dome?
No. You're here.
Where?
Where that green is.
Oh. Shit. Well, let's get to Operations Dome then.
Y'all just
Yes.
y'all made a pit stop here to get to the security room. So y'all could get to here.
I thought we were gonna skip flight.
They were skipping avionics, so y'all could turn off the turret sooner.
Oh, let's get to operations and then avionics.
Yeah.
Because I was like, let's skip it, flight and head to just operation. Okay.
No one told me anything.
I said something, but you must have stepped away.
I probably didn't hear it.
Okay. Alright. I'm looking at the map. Let's see, how do we get to operations?
Well, we'll have to. We could head out. And you're going to basically head down a hallway. Now, you can't get fully down the hallway because you can see where it ends because of the damage. So, you'd have to go back the way you came and then go up.
All
You
right.
need to use the
What about the ventilation duct? I thought that was like a way to buy.
We just went through that, and it was hot.
Oh, that is the ventilation duct.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone, back into the ventilation duct.
Or you can use the ventilation duct and try to find a way up. You have a map of the ventilation duct, but navigating it is a maze. Like, even if you have the map, there's no guarantee that you're not going to get lost,
All right. We got 30 minutes to get all the way to operations into avionics, so let's get moving.
Yep. I'm probably taking more of the direct route. I'm not worried about the vents.
Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna go the quickest route there. And I'm just gonna look at like the damage of the hallway and be like, damn bloody communists. No respect for something that's not theirs. Also, did Rose give the keep on to say Nostradamus or whatever it's called, but it's the burgundy, the signal, the turrets are down?
Yeah, she would.
Alright.
You're not in range to hear them.
Yeah.
Make your way through. So, first problem you run into.
Hmm?
The primary hallway seems to be dead bolted closed. You're gonna need a special tool to lower it, and you don't have one.
What kind of tool we need?
Can we use a
Those-
welder?
You need
Okay.
a door. It's a door bolt. You need something to unscrew a door bolt.
Can we just cut through it?
Yeah, would it be possible to cut through it?
You can if you have a cutting torch.
I happen to have a cutting torch.
Well, roll whatever you need to. I think it's power for a cutting torch, or is it oxygen?
It's
Power.
yeah. Hey,
Gee.
Ken's very effective at cutting that thing.
Oh. He cuts it. Door, of course, now opens.
I'll move my hands around and be like, keep an eye open, and I'm going to use the motion detector. Oof. Thinking someone else might need to hold the motion detector.
Here, this is what you hear when y'all open this door.
Please welcome President Ronald Reagan.
The main water
has a
pipe
few
seems to be
questions for
leaking
you.
on this level. The operations deck is slightly flooded. It's the sewage line, too.
Ew.
Meaning if you actually want to go into where, like, the officers would be, you know, typing away at the various comm chatter coming in, they have to sit in doo-doo chairs right now. Luckily, you don't have to go down there.
Doo-doo chairs.
You see things floating in the water.
Looks like Snickers bars.
They look like
Oh.
they look like a not so good Hershey's Crunch.
Oh.
Yum.
Anyway, the smell is awful. Here's the scary part. There's no guards here.
Mike, just a shitty situation.
I'm just holding my breath as much as I can and like giving signals to move. She's like, I can see why there's no guards here. Only smell why.
I give everybody medical advice to whatever they do not ingest water in any way.
I was gonna take a drink.
I'm just gonna give Kim
Yeah,
the
holding-
grandma's like the
You
most.
see him holding like a perfectly clean bottle of water. He's like, I'm just gonna take a drink. It's like from his own backpack. He's like, I'm taking a drink.
I'm just giving Gamma like the most no duh look.
Anyway.
I guess we gotta wait our way through this.
You do see a UP soldier laying on a console. Or not laying, but he's like kind of half laying. He's sitting like on a chair, kind of like slumped. Like his left side is kind of like leaning on the console, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
But he's like in the chair.
like he might be napping, he might be dead.
Oh no, he looks up at you. You can see his face. He looks sweaty and pale. He just looks at you. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't even look like he has the strength to move if he wanted to.
I'm gonna
Gonna,
keep my weapon trained on him if you all want to go up.
gonna like point to like tap Gamma on the shoulder and be like, kind of like gesture that he looks like he needs medical aid. Not like heal
Slowly
him, but see if he's contagious. Because he's like pale, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I kind of like carefully get my head towards the guy and kind of like do a medical assessment on what's wrong with him, based on what I can see.
Push on his, like, towards his abdomen, and you feel something firm. And, like, whatever, you also feel something push back against you as you push against his, like, stomach region.
Does it look anything like the based on where that it is? If it appeared to be somewhere similar to the other guy,
No, the other guy had a hole in the back of his head. This is like in his chest, gut.
okay, yeah. All right, back away from him and like there appears to be some kind of object inside of him.
What type of object?
You said that I felt it move, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go with like unknown, but it appears to be moving.
So,
I suggest moving to a safe distance, just in case.
do you have a pistol on you?
As you see him go, "Ah!" and he like crumples over into his chair. He's like clenching his stomach. He's like ripping off his shirt. You see his like skin,
Tech, shoot!
like pressing against it, and then as soon as you yell that, someone like Rose kind of fumbles with her pistol and shoots. She misses, and bursting out of his chest, see a little tan creature.
Shoot that thing, whatever it is.
What? Rose is like, what is that? That's not. That's.
All right. I take aim and I shoot.
Roll your ranged weapon. You actually have to roll against these things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the thing. I'm shooting the ground in front of, like, beside it.
It
so
doesn't matter.
Move.
It's targeting an xenomorph.
Okay, still have to shoot. Okay.
It's just how they work.
All right.
Like, that gun would be so overpowered if you could just just say like, oh yeah, it just explodes whenever it tries to leave the body.
Well, they're quick little buggers.
All right.
Yeah.
And since I'm okay, so I'm shooting it directly. So that'll be 2 extra damage from the direct shot.
I'm keeping an eye on the motion tracker. I mean, I used 3 power getting that thing up.
You managed to clip the thing's tail off just before it dips into an air vent. It's injured.
Oh wow, it survived. Oh, it
But
survived
it's
being
fine.
exploded?
Yes.
Oh.
Damn, it's a
1 HP, by the way.
It narrowly dodged it.
Yep.
Well, it's like it moved so fast it barely landed on the tail and blew up.
Mm-hmm. So, it's on the loose now. You don't know what it is.
None of the acid splash hit anybody, correct?
The only one it hit was a small mouse, which none of you care about.
Fair enough.
Probably didn't even notice the mouse.
No.
No, I think that's a bit of stress.
Yes, it is.
Do we
That would
see
be-
the effect of the acid?
You
Like,
hit it
yes,
with an
oh.
explosion. We'll think what damage it to this place is from your grenade thing.
Well, no, you do see some of the effects of the acid, because you do see from the inside the vent there are like acid marks,
Oh, okay.
from what y'all can see. Y'all can't see where it went, but you know, you're also not really wanting to stick your face too close either.
Yeah.
Who's the smallest one here? Go after it.
No. Stick
Run back,
together.
grab it, go in there.
Oh yeah, the kids. We just doomed the 2 kids.
Oh shit.
You don't know where they are, and you don't know where this thing is.
All right, no more vent hopping. That's an order. We'll have to find whatever long way around.
I'm scared of that little thing.
Look at the vent. It's melting.
Hey,
Yes.
you noticed something Rose goes, "Hey guys, I found something."
What's up?
She'll shine her light because it's kind of dark here, and where she shines it and she points, and you'll all kind of like look over there. You see an egg.
Was it closed?
It is.
Oh, check.
One is open. That one is closed. They seem to be on a Wayland Yutani pallet.
Does anybody have a flame unit?
I have a plasma gun. I'm gonna take aim at that thing.
She's gonna go, "Wait, if you shoot it, what if whatever's in it burst out?"
That's what I was worried about.
I'll
Me.
take aim. Whatever comes out, I'll shoot it.
I mean, if all of us take aim and are watching the minute you shoot it, I'm sure we'll be quick enough, but
Yeah.
hopefully. Of course, you know, that assumes there's anything in there that can come out. I mean, that thing came out of the guy, but God knows how it got in there.
I mean, I don't know what that thing is. And frankly, I don't want to find out. That thing looks very alien. And she's not saying that like aliens, but it's not human.
No,
I'll
I know.
cue the title.
Yeah.
Cue the title.
Alright, so do I need a roll?
What's the damage of your gun?
4.
It does not damage the egg. You have to have a damage of 5. I know. Eggs are tough.
Damn, in the video games, they're not so tough.
I mean,
I remember Ripley ripping through them with just a pulse rifle.
Yeah, and that thing's a +1.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I was looking at the wrong egg.
Oh.
That's an egg that's inside the hive.
Oh, the
Those
queen
are-
egg.
No, not the queen egg. Just the like hive eggs. Those ones that look more encased in the resin that they tend to have built their nest out of.
Yeah, the spit.
Yeah, they're called armored eggs.
Okay.
I was looking at the wrong egg. Your gun does actually kill this one. Flash. It explodes into acid.
Shit.
poach that egg. Good.
Well, scratch run, whatever it is.
Whatever it is, I don't want to find out.
There it goes. Strong acid, though.
Yeah.
I do recommend avoiding close combat. Most of us are not proofed against acid attacks.
Cam, I don't think even you are resilient against acid attack.
I'm not either. You're gonna... Rose will... not Rose. Freeman will kind of look at the dead guy and then look at the console. Freeman will go, "Ah, Captain.
Hmm?
You might want to look at this."
Okay.
And as the console slowly loads up what he, found, he goes, "I was looking through the console while y'all were dealing with whatever. I managed to, find this. And you will see a transmission, okay? It's like a transcript of a transmission.
Mm-hmm.
And it is between someone called the station chief, so the chief of the station,
Yeah.
and someone by the name of Captain Rasputin.
So what's the message say?
It says, Comrade, we have successfully infiltrated Novigrad Station. And we have taken it from the capitalist pigs. They are sending potential reinforcements, so we request your aid. And then, is a little bit of a speechy reply of basically saying, we're sending aid, fear not, brother comrade.
Yeah. Well, we already know about that.
You also find the transmission just before this of him being told that Wayland sold the station. He only turned to communism after Wayland sold the station.
Guy believes he's gonna get some free handouts, becomes a communist. Typical.
Can you blame him, though? I mean, if you were working for Wayland.
Going to work for the highest bidder.
Yeah, working for Wayland sucks, but I think the communist state probably sucks more.
Freeman will chuckle. I don't know, but it is interesting nonetheless.
Also, do we have a communication device that
No,
we
no,
can
no.
reach?
Personal comms.
Yeah, they'll have personal comms.
Yeah, it's equipped with our armor.
I'm gonna try to
Built-in
radio
communication.
in to any Marines.
To any of your squads,
Yeah.
one of them will respond. We reach you, Captain.
Be on the lookout for unidentified Wayland Yutani bioweapon. Thing seems to have a
Bioweapon.
lot of acid in it.
We'll be on the lookout. One of your men will kind of radio in, hey, Captain,
Yeah.
have you seen a kind of crazed working Joe?
I saw one earlier smashing its head into a wall.
Yeah, well,
Malfunctioning.
we just had to put down a couple of them that came attacking us with arc welders.
Yeah.
So, don't be surprised if a working Joe suddenly isn't so friendly.
I'm always expecting the working Joe not to be so friendly. You've heard all this type of stories they do. I feel sorry for any crew that gets bored, that gets them added in with no weapons to defend themselves. Poor suckers.
Well,
But yeah, last we saw, the bioweapon went into the vents, and it's missing a tail, but it's definitely got a lot of acid in it. Tiny thing, but I don't know what it can do. It just ripped through this communist chest like candy.
we'll keep an eye on it. And that's well, they'll just have to leave it.
Yeah.
Because they don't know.
Yeah.
As you guys, I guess y'all will move on from here.
Oh yeah.
Unless y'all want to stick around the sewer.
No.
Freeman does state he did manage to find the managed to open the door to the ship's computer,
Ship's computer?
the AI core.
Oh. Yeah, we needed to go through that to get to operations, wasn't it?
To get to the emergency ops center, yeah.
Okay. All right, sweet. Let's head over to ops and then head straight into take care of that.
There's the
Please welcome
I know
President
it's really
Ronald
in
Reagan,
isolation, but I'm
who
sorry.
has a few
New gamers
questions
love
for
this.
you.
You know,
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment.
Alright.
you'll see Rose and Freeman tapping away at the computer. You know, at the various things in here. We'll say, we'll probably be a bit on this system.
So are we in operations now?
Yes. We're in
Okay.
emergency ops.
Oh, well, we'll just skip operations altogether then.
Operations was flooded.
Ah!
Y'all needed to. The reason y'all stopped at operations is to see why operations is offline, according to the station system.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We
And
weren't
it's
sure why the rebels would, you know, destroy the ops center or depower the operations center that, you know, operates the station. Well, it wasn't because they depowered it; it was because it flooded with sewage.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I got you. I was just confused. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you do see, because you're kind of just outside, because the mainframe is just outside of emergency ops.
Mm-hmm.
You do see some guards inside the chamber.
Alright. We take them out
If we,
quick and fast.
let's say if we got a grenade, we can try to start it off right.
Because I have a fire grenade.
Alright. I have an high explosive, but I don't know if we want to toss one in emergency ops.
That's why I said maybe fire. Worst
Yeah,
is we char a few computers.
good idea.
That they can't fix.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we might blow open the window.
Well, we'll stay on this side of the door. If you blow the window, we'll shut the door. And call it quits, I guess? Move on to avionics.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, Freeman, you're up. And I will hit the door button to open the door for him to toss it in.
Flame on.
And I'm assuming everyone's taking positions as well.
Yeah.
No, I don't really have a map that's gonna fit this too well right now.
Alright.
So we're gonna have to do a little bit of theater of the mind.
Yeah.
But I think that's gonna be okay. Okay? Because there's a bit of a lot of people and I want to try this. So we're gonna enter what's called story mode.
Alright.
This is a story-driven combat scenario. Okay? So, how this works is each of you are going to roll me initiative, similar to if we were in normal combat. Okay?
Okay.
So go ahead and do that for me, everybody.
It's funny that if it wrote that, it doesn't register, but the minute it wrote good, it registers.
Oh, wait. Registered from me.
I saw both y'all's. I saw 10, 10, 7, and then 1.
Registered for Ken.
Yeah, Ken rolled a 1. It registered. Now, note, I am against the wall with the door panel.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm perfectly covered.
I'll be on the wall on the other.
So, Freeman will go. Say goodbye, communists. It will explode. Now, let me do some rolls here.
Youngblood looks like his portrait makes his face look like he's melting.
I know. Okay. So he kills 3 communists out of the 15 that are in this room.
Hmm.
This is why I said this is kind of going to be a story combat. And of course, he kind of rolls in, kind of ducking behind one of the consoles. Looks ready, he's ready for y'all to come in. Who's next? In breaching order. Who wants to go next?
Actually, I'm in a good spot. I can just pop around and start shooting. You know?
I'll run in and look for the first piece of decent cover.
Which would be the next to Freeman, basically,
Yeah.
behind the console. You're gonna pop in and start shooting with the smart gun
Yeah.
once you get in cover.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and take a smart gun shot.
Go ahead and roll your ranged combat skill with.
There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, that's 3 extra stunts.
4. Because he got one with the stress die.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, that's what the stress die is, a double-edged sword, because you can get success with it.
You kill 4 communists with your smart gun. That's how this works, by the way.
Alright.
Got a 4. Okay, so I got 6 notches on my barrel now.
So I'm gonna pop a shot with my gun.
Full ranged. Now, technically, you only got 1 stunt, which means you technically only killed 2.
It's a single-fire weapon, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. So you killed 2 communists.
One guy was right behind the other guy. He went through one of him, his buddy, and hit him.
You went through. You melted the first guy's face, and the rest of the hot melted plasma face went over his buddy, and his buddy's his face is on fire. And he's on the ground screaming in pain.
Oof.
Ouch.
Don't put him out. They won't put us out.
It smells like burnt flesh in here now.
Yum.
I would have thought it would smell burnt flesh from the firebomb.
Yeah, but that's crispy burnt. So strong. This is that phosphorus, sulfuric flesh burn.
Yeah, those were extra crispy. This is original recipe.
Yeah. It's more goopy.
Alright.
I make
I'll go back.
Ken, you want to go?
Yep, I'll go next. The Go sharp rifle.
You kill 1 communist?
I made 1 communist explode out of existence.
Yep.
I picture you land the dog, the guy looks at it, he starts patting it, trying to rip it off before it detonates.
Right? You hit him with the dart, he pulls it out, he's like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh.
It's a nice little cloud of mist.
Yeah, indeed. Red mist. Just a puff of red mist.
Yeah.
That's it.
Only thing left is his boots.
No! The only thing left is his gun.
Yeah, just red mist and a rifle clatters to the ground.
The blood slowly mist down on top of it like rain.
You know.
Mhm. Rose will go. Effective.
I was like, signal to Rose to fire.
And she'll kill the remaining of them, pretty much. There's like one guy left, and he just kind of drops his gun and goes, I surrender! He's an officer, by the way.
Oh.
Good.
Oh,
Alright.
You gotta secure that.
Good. We will need to take a few officers as prisoners.
So
So,
just trying to find something nearby and tie his wrists.
They don't
yeah.
have ties.
Okay.
They don't
pat him
weigh
down.
anything, but y'all would have zip ties.
Yeah, tie him to a chair.
Yeah.
Make sure he's comfortable.
I pat him down. If he has anything on him, and
You'll find a hidden knife. Do you check his mouth, Ken?
Ooh.
I told you a medical checkup. Make sure he hasn't been injured too much.
Check to see if he has one of those damn suicide pills.
Roll medicine for me.
Then you get the throat burster. You got throat bursters and back bursters too. Let's go. Just bursting out of his throat.
Ken, you notice he has a false tooth. Do you remove it?
Yeah, I removed it just in case.
As you take out the tooth, you notice a small pill capsule.
I removed the capsule.
You now have a cyanide pill.
Let's see. Knife, cyanide pill.
Should have slipped
what
that
else?
into somebody's drink later.
So I'll come in and I'll shut the door and it's like, alright, what do we needed to do in here again?
Just secure the room.
Just secure it? Alright.
Yeah, let's not be right.
And he'll look at you and he'll just look at y'all. Kind of scrunch his nose in disgust. And then just look away. And say nothing.
Hey, be happy I
What's this,
had you tied to a comfy chair.
Yeah, where's this boogeyman your buddies were talking about on the radio?
Yeah, well, the chupacabra.
Baba Yaga, he says mockingly. But he goes, I do not know.
I mean, we saw something come out of one of your friends.
A little squirmy worm.
And
Put a
so
few
did
rounds
the
in it.
people in the habitation block before the main elevator died.
Yeah, there was two of those squishy things.
Two of those eggs.
But she doesn't know it's an egg.
Rose called it an egg.
Oh, she called it an egg? Okay, yeah. Was those eggs here before you guys showed up? Or did you bring them along with you?
The eggs? You must mean the special cargo Wayland sent for its weapons division to fashion some new bio weapon. I don't know anything about it. I just know the crates never made it there. They only made it as far as the ops center. And then, of course, it flooded.
Yep.
They were left in the field to just fester. I guess they might have hatched in that condition.
One hatched.
He shrugs. Pity. A pity it would kill you, American.
sure won't kill you.
So you know it's capable of killing people. So that entails that you know a little more than you're letting on.
I know some Wayland company secrets.
Well,
Okay. I mean, Gamma? Maybe you might help loosen his tongue a little.
you don't want me to. It won't be pretty. He might not live.
Oh, that's why I have the medic do it.
Sure, I do recommend you be more cooperative. It would be a shame if I would have to enact my own interrogation routine on you.
How do you interrogate someone in this game? Is it manipulation?
I think it's medical aid.
That's for systematic torture. No.
I mean, kid's got a surgical kit on him.
Let's see. So let's see, this will be a threat. So yeah, it'll be manipulation.
Would he be able to get like, or I don't see, is there an advantage system in here? Like advantage and disadvantage?
There's a +1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, would we be able to argue for a plus for that? Because like we got him pretty much on the ropes, and we're all talking about carving him up.
Yeah.
I'll do the classic one, or like basically the starter interrogation and then the interrogation fee. Just like take one of his fingers and crack.
You need to roll me manipulation with +1.
Hey.
I got one success.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't know much, but I will tell you what I can. Wayland found them on some old Wayland Utani freighter. I don't know its name, but they figured they could engineer the creature, lab grow it, and from what I can gather, the experiments have been quite successful. And they offered heaps of money to take the experimental things aboard. All I had to do was keep my mouth shut. I was going to leave it as a surprise for the communists, but I guess it's your problem now.
No, I think it's more your problem, because I think I'm gonna try to convince my buddies here to just leave you tied up here for it.
I mean, we can't take him with us, so we
Give him
have
a
to
little
leave
wink.
him behind.
And I say we just leave him for the critter.
Freeman goes,
We don't have to.
if it's not too much, I'd like to stay to see if I can maybe fix any damage they might have done to the ship's mainframe. The station's mainframe.
Sure.
After all, shotgun wouldn't be too much use. And longer range engagement. Plus, I can keep an eye on our prisoner.
Yeah.
If anything shows up, you let it eat him and you get out of there.
Do you have a motion detector?
You know,
Keep an eye on that thing.
Call us at the first sign of trouble.
I would say the same, but I have a feeling you're going to find it.
Wayland bioweapon, huh?
What he called it.
Like, she figured it was a bioweapon, but now she's got confirmation.
I mean, technically, you could probably call Gamma a Wayland bioweapon.
He's just a weapon. Bio means it has to be living.
Well, it's simulated living.
Eventually, I imagine y'all would kill some more commies.
Yeah.
Um,
Heading straight up to the final location, avionics.
you fight your way through some more corridors, each killing another commie. And as you take avionics, there's only a single person in here. Well, there's more than a single person. There's just the avionics crew, like the civilian avionics crew that, works up here. They all just kind of hold their hands up when you come up here. They're civilians.
Alright. Calm down, we're not here to kill you.
One of them will just go, still rather put our hands up when someone comes aboard with guns.
It's fine, it's fine. Alright, we need you to set the... Is this where we'd have full control of the station?
Full control of the electronic systems of the station, yeah.
Yeah.
You now have control of the station. More or less. Of the operational systems.
Alright, set the station to be friendly to USC.
You'll hear a few of them tap away.
Put hostile UPP.
Already done.
Alright.
As Rose will hand them, identification things and all of that type of jazz. So now?
We are keeping an eye on the motion tracker, right? Nothing showing up.
Yep. I'll need to do another roll.
You're going to have to do another roll.
Yay!
Okay. Nothing's showing up yet.
Let's make it communications to the Normers. I mean...
The Bougainville.
Bougainville.
It will make a conversation to you anyway. It's fixing to anyway. You'll hear your commander, the lieutenant. I was just about to call.
We have avionics stations ours. Though Wayland played one final trick.
How so?
Unknown bioweapon loose on the ship, on the station.
We'll find it, Marine. Don't worry. Can't escape us forever.
Yeah.
I think it'd be more prudent to kill it than try to find it.
You gotta find it to kill it.
Well, of course.
Good news. We managed to secure the station ahead of schedule. Thanks to y'all's turning off of the security system. The 30 minutes bought us enough time to at least send a first strike wave. Managed to secure the reactor in the cargo deck. Once that was done, they were able to secure the promenade once we began our actual assault. So.
Excellent.
Station shouldn't be in their control much longer. Are we clear to engage?
Clear to engaged. Turrets are on our side. They're against any communists that come by. Operations is flooded with sewage.
She'll go gross.
Yep.
Telling me.
She'll go, well, the engineers will have fun fixing that. And you'll hear her yell out to teams like, go, 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 ordering them to, it's go time, everyone's all going. She cuts the comms. Y'all can see from up here, you see, the Bougainville come in. And since our new friend here hasn't seen the Bougainville,
Well, you'll quickly recognize what it is.
Here you go. This is what comes in. And you see a bunch of the similar ships that y'all have, just, for different squads and stuff. All kind of leaving this thing's hangar bays. You ever wonder how much a ship like this would actually cost to try to run as a day-to-day operation?
Oh,
Too much.
it's probably quite a lot.
Well, seeing as it cost in general 265, what is that, million? So, yeah. What, like 5 million a day? I
Well,
guess.
it'd be less, way less, because remember, its number one cost is manpower. Gotta pay the people.
Yeah, but also maintenance.
Maintenance isn't as bad.
I'm just thinking it'd probably average out somewhere around there. That'd be my guess.
I'd say
Like some days
probably
less, some days more.
200.
In Nostromo, cost around $42 million. That was a civilian
To run a day?
mining ship. Oh, no, that's just how much the ship costs.
Yeah, we're talking about running it daily.
Just daily operation, yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah.
I'm thinking
Those were
maybe
hypothetical questions that popped into my head.
maybe
Anyway.
$250,000 a day.
After about an hour, if y'all, unless y'all wish to participate in more commie killing,
No,
want to sit here an hour?
no, we'll
Y'all
sit.
want-
No. We should probably secure the avionics to make sure they don't take it back.
Yeah.
So y'all just stay and wait
Mm-hmm.
in avionics? Okay.
We don't know
Oh.
if there's going to be a counterattack.
About an hour, you will get the call saying, all decks clear. Station is ours. And of course, slowly command will make its way up here. Of course, you'll see the, commander and the lieutenant of the two leaders of your, battalion here. And you'll go.
I'll salute.
Let's have our prisoner.
Yeah, they'll salute back. Go. Good work in securing in your spearheaded assault.
Is Freeman with them?
Freeman's here.
Is the prisoner?
Mm-hmm. But, he's kind of not in Freeman's hands. He's in two other guards' hands.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we just left him back there. Oh, if he was just left there. Thank you.
We have a prisoner. There are a few others, but most of them are lower ranking.
We did find some children as well.
We picked up their transceiver.
Good. Be able to scoop him up safely.
Yeah. Any word about the bioweapon that escaped?
Unknown. I'm sure our men will find it. Now that we don't got to worry about communists, we might be able to search the air vents more thoroughly.
Alright. It's got a lot of acid in it.
Yeah, definitely.
Gamma blew its tail off and that thing was just leaking acid everywhere.
Maybe it bled out. Let's hope.
Let's hope.
All right. Get some rest.
You're gonna tell me twice.
We don't know when the enemy ship could be here, so if it's even coming. Could stop, since the all clear signal might have stopped. Who knows? You know?
Yeah.
And, as y'all kind of leave, y'all are, taken to the crew quarters the hab block here on the space station. You're shown to where your bunks are, which is apartment number 251. Okay. It's just like a military style apartment. Don't get too excited.
All of us crammed in one one apartment.
Yeah, one
But
apartment
here's the fun part.
with male and female dorms. So like there's one room purely for the females, there's one room purely for the males. You each have your own twin bed.
I just head over to the charging station, which is
And
probably
there is
somewhere
a
else.
shared shower. You'll have separate locker rooms, which serves as your closet.
So we're going Starship Troopers.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
So
shouts.
like it's like bedroom, locker, closet thing, and then it winds into and there's also like where your lockers are. There's also like your rest of your restroom facilities.
Yeah.
There is also just a normal bathroom, should you need it. But that's like in the living room. It's just a toilet and a sink, though. So it's like a half bath. And there is a kitchen. Not like you're cooking much, but, it's there.
We can have some good food.
And how is it decorated? It's not. It's decorated like the military would decorate things.
Plain and efficient.
Yup. And that's practically what the interior design has taken inspiration from. Plain and efficient.
I don't mind plain and efficient. It's very efficient.
Use a little bit more color sometimes.
If we got some posters, we could put them up.
We'll go. I find it quite relaxing. Nothing to distract you while you work.
Are we gonna work inside our home?
I often do.
Okay. Fair enough. And
Go ahead.
I'm guessing the ones we left on the ship are now with us?
Yep. They would have joined y'all by now. Now, it is 9 o'clock. We typically do stop around 10. I will give y'all the choice, I guess. What do y'all want to do? Because what's next is going to be Starship Combat.
Alright.
I don't know how those rules are going to go.
Admittedly, I've never tried Starship Combat.
You're gonna have to, because
That-
it's kind of a part of this Marine campaign.
Yeah.
How much time in game do we have before the Starship Combat begins?
It sounds like a stress reduction, possibly.
Yeah. Well, I think once we're out of combat for a couple of out of stressful situations, after a few hours, it just goes away automatically.
That's if you do something that's not stressful or something like that.
Oh, so just
Sure.
laying in bed isn't gonna do it?
It's not just laying in bed. You have to, like, not just spend the whole day doing nothing stressful. You have to spend at least a couple of days not doing anything stressful
Okay.
for something like that to work. But you guys will get a good night's sleep, which does reduce stress down by 1.
Alright.
Or is it by 2? I think it's
Here we go. Relieving stress. For every full turn, which is 5 to 10 minutes spent resting in a safe area that is secure from enemies, as far as you know, your stress level is reduced by 1 point. You cannot make any skill rolls while resting, and if your rest is interrupted, it doesn't count. Let's see. A panic roll can also decrease stress, as can certain drugs. At play and once per game session in campaign play, you can interact with your signature item in some way to reduce your stress level 1 step. This typically requires a slow action. Some conditions, such as starving or freezing, can block your ability to relieve stress.
None of you are starving or freezing, so.
Yeah.
So basically, you'll remove 1 unless you want to use your touch. If you use your touch, you're going to remove 2. But I think with this resting, I think y'all are going to be able to rest enough to at least remove 1.
Alright.
Because, you don't know when this ship is going to come.
I guess we could do like a group bonding.
You could if you wanted.
I'm assuming we refill on food and stuff.
You don't refuel on food and stuff unless you buy it.
Well, like my batteries?
You get more batteries, yes.
Okay.
The battery and air refuels. Food and water you kind of have to buy when you need more.
So what do we want to do, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, like
I'm down to
you guys
celebrate.
go and rest up. I'll just go and recharge.
Well, we got
Yeah.
a good night's sleep, but then, like, okay, so do we want to do something after the good night's sleep or before that?
It would be more.
Yeah.
Alright. We can. After y'all's night's sleep, we can go into the next scene, which is going to be fighting the big ship.
I'm down with that.
But that is up to y'all, if y'all want to do that tonight.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I have no clue how ship combat works.
Yeah, that's something I didn't read up on the rules yet.
We have
Never
to
actually had to do it.
Yeah.
and
So I
Games
went
never had to
into
do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've
Well-
usually been just like on the ground, even in space. We're on the ground. Just like ground combat and the ship combat is just like never got involved in that.
Oh,
Yeah, I was getting ready to run a module, but at the beginning of the module, the section I was looking at had nothing to do with ship stuff, so so I
Here's
hadn't
the
gotten to that
combat
point
map.
yet.
Okay. It's the map we have to use.
all right.
Okay, so let me drag the enemy first. Was the Kremlin right?
I think so.
Yep.
Okay. Here. Now I need to go to player, PC ship. Drag this to. That didn't work. I'm not sure how to add that down there. And then I guess I would add Bougainville.
Yeah.
Go into combat.
Here we go. Space combat. Page 188 on the core rulebook.
And not the Marine book.
Nope. I'm looking in the main handbook. Core rulebook.
All right. $189, you said?
188. Page 1 of space combat.
It must be a different page from me, because I just get a picture of a ship.
Are you using a PDF? If
Mhm.
yeah, the page numbers don't match up. You have to look at the bottom of the page to see what page you're actually on.
Yeah, it's 192 for the PDF. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do the initiative. Oh, shit.
Yep. You're the initiative.
I've rolled back-to-back 10s.
Technically, in this one, rolling the longer initiative is good because get you react to what they do better.
Now that you say that, I'm gonna roll a 1.
Okay. So there's a bunch of steps. There's a bunch of steps in space combat.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, we
So,
already
things you can do.
remember the basics where it's like you got the what is it?
See, there's initiative and turns, encounter approaching ship. Your initiative, this works just like in personal combat. Only the captain of each ship draws the initiative.
Yep.
Each turn of space combat has 4 spaces.
Yeah.
And
So
each ship gets
here's the downside for whatever reason. I cannot drag y'all ship onto the combat map.
Mm.
So I'm going to have to drag it as an NPC. and you know,
You probably have to assign it to somebody, maybe.
there's no way to assign things to people.
Ah.
Oh.
Y'all are the V.
Yeah. The burgundy is the B.
And you know, I know this is gonna sound cheesy, but it just makes sense, right? Because of the sounds. You know the old Star Trek bridge sounds where you like hear the actual sonar stuff during combat and stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
That's like what I like to imagine. Y'all's bridge kind of sounds like when it's in the middle of combat. You just hear the alarms blaring, you know, with the alarms.
Hey, I gotta be up here. I gotta aggro.
You go, now you can see the Kremlin. Ever wonder how horrifying it would be if the Borgs managed to assimilate the xenomorph?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That would be very bad.
Yeah. I think the Borg will probably have a really hard time assimilating the xenomorph, considering the acidic blood just melt everything except for like this really radioactive material that like basically just melts like any organic flesh.
No, I don't
That's
think
might be
the Borg nanites could really adhere to a xenomorph, but
Who knows?
because of the molecular acid.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, the moment the nanites enter the bloodstream, it just melts.
Yeah. No, I
And
know
then
there was
like
some
the
comic
xenomorph just
crossover.
looks at the Borg funny before it goes chomp.
It'd kind of be similar to how what the Borg dealt with that one species in Voyager.
Oh, 8472.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, the only way they could deal with was like get Voyager to help.
Well, yeah.
That was their
But the only reason was because they were a threat not just to the Borg.
Yeah, it was a whole enemy of my enemy thing.
yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Janeway like made like says like, okay, we'll help you if you escort us through your turf. It was like it's just like, oh, I hope you're prepared for the sudden but inevitable betrayal.
So,
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Roommate needed me to bring in groceries. And it couldn't wait.
We were talking about like Borg versus the xenomorph, and just like the Borg tries to inject nanites into the xenomorph, all the nanites melt the moment they touch the xenomorph blood, and then the xenomorph just like looks at the Borg of like, really, and then like opens the mouth and just chomps it.
Yeah.
Just because I like the sound of this alarm, and it's not degrading on the ears to listen to, this is the one I chose for myself. I know it's Star Trek, but it's nice. You know? It's not crazy. You will hear your comms officers, there they go. Enemy ship contact.
Alright.
She goes, one enemy ship contact.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright, so do I need to roll the initiative now?
Let me get to initiative.
What?
Let me get
He's
to the
getting
initiative. Alright. Alright, it says, when you encounter an approaching ship, draw initiative. This works just like an in-person initiative, but only the captain for each ship.
I rolled a 7.
And these should already have their... So you rolled... 7. So technically y'all are first.
Alright.
Okay.
This is pretty important. What's everybody's crew role? In
Layla's the
gunner.
captain.
Yeah, you and Tex are gunners.
alright.
You can actually check. Go to the crew sheet, everybody. Go to your ship sheet.
Oh, I did. I know I'm in a gunner seat.
Hmm. Thing is, we don't really want to try to get in range of that. That thing's got a bit better guns than us and armor.
Our like what we're trying to do is like try to get behind it.
Yeah.
The blind. Yeah.
So I'd be like, first order would be like, go dark.
Versus declaring actions in each phase, the captain of each ship orders the active crew. So you need to order the sensor operator, the pilot, the gunner, and the engineer.
Alright.
From the list of their actions.
First option, go dark. Second, accelerate. Hold for gunners. then I would say the engineer power up engines.
Alright, what were you wanting for pilot?
Accelerate.
Can't.
Oh.
You just went dark.
Oh, okay.
That powers down engines and sensors.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's sensors and or engines. So we can just power down the sensors and just the engine's running.
Yeah.
You were wanting? I thought you didn't want to get close.
I thought we wanted to get behind it and shoot from behind. Try to stealth behind.
Players can, you know.
Well, yeah, that was my suggestion. That's what I suggested.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And I thought it was a good idea.
So you want her to accelerate now? So you want the pilot to accelerate?
Yes. Unless anyone has an objection.
Manages to get that going. She panics. Oh, she doesn't panic. Don't worry about it. What are your gunners gonna do? Are they fire a weapon or launch countermeasures?
It requires lock-on and shoot, but we can't shoot yet.
Fire countermeasures.
That's a reactive action, so yeah, we got that. So
yeah,
we can ready.
They're just gonna launch countermeasures whenever they're ready. What's your engineer doing?
Technically nothing, because there's nothing for him to do, so I guess ready for emergency repairs?
Load reactor. He can open an airlock.
Yeah, kind of all the things we don't want him to do. So, I guess ready emergency repairs?
Can't ready anything.
Okay. He'll
overload
just...
the reactor. Wait, no. You can power up the engine since we're already moving.
Oh, the
You're
power...
already moving.
Check the warp core.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is the Bougainville. Actually, no. Next is the Kremlin. It's turn, huh? Well. Dang, it found that target lock. Okay. Next up is the Bougainville. What is your speed? Other ships.
Our speed is 3. We have a +3.
increase your velocity by 2. So you go here, so 1, 2, 3. So you ought to be here. They would be here. They would be here.
I was gonna say the Bougainville should be faster than us.
They would be kind of here-ish. But because they can't be in between targeting reticles, they'd be here, because they'd be more on this side. And then it gets back to y'all's turn.
So are they facing the Bougainville?
They are facing towards this way.
Alright. I'll do power up sensors.
Okay. You can roll it. Just click it.
Okay.
If you just click those dice there, you can just roll them.
Negative? That's all it gives me.
Oh, there's no roll to it, that's why.
Oh, okay. Let's do a maneuver.
Okay. Make an opposed piloting roll against... Okay, so now...
Because we're trying to line up a shot to their backsides.
This trades initiative with the enemy. That's what maneuver does.
Oh, never mind then.
Here.
Okay.
So you can read what they do.
Alright, so...
Ram! Wait, no.
Let's decelerate. Because we're wanting to try to get, like...
Trying to loop it around.
Yeah, we want to try to get, like, here-ish.
You need to roll decelerate.
Uh,
Okay. She succeeds.
You guys can hit the launch countermeasures if they lock on us, and Paul Freeman still does nothing.
I do.
Because I don't... Yeah, the reactor overload initiates self-destruct.
Yep.
We haven't taken any damage, there's no reason for him. He can't power up the engines.
He can open an airlock if you want to board.
Nah.
Who knows how many angry commies are inside that Kremlin?
Yeah. We'd also first have to dock.
Gremlin's turn. It's going to kind of end up going this way. Go ahead and move it first.
Oh. Alright, I gotta stop that alarm. It was fine for a while, but after 12 minutes it's grating.
Yeah. Alright.
Please welcome President Ronald
Ship
Reagan,
capacity
who has a few
200.
questions for you.
All of you will go to the polls.
So they're going to be very angry commie soldiers.
Let's see, what is the range? Short. Long.
19, troop capacity 200.
There it goes. Okay. Hits. Or it locks onto the Bougainville. Ooh. Ow. Alright, Bougainville. It fails its countermeasures.
Time to roll that armor.
Now I go into. Did they get any stunts with this? They did. Okay. So that means they take. Sorry, I'm having to do this manually, so it's going to take me a bit longer. That was 6. They are not 4 armor, or 4 HP.
Ooh.
From getting hit with that, a short-range lance missile.
Mm.
It kind of hurt. All right. Bougainville's turn. The Bougainville got this, right, guys? Gunner's going to fire weapons.
What kinds of short range?
It hits medium railgun turrets. Missed with the missile. Figures it would miss, huh? It's at 10 now. Or 11, not 10. Out of its 15.
Whew.
Not bad. Now it's y'all's turn.
All right.
What do you do?
I'm going to target lock.
I think you're supposed to also gain stress at the start of every round ship combat.
Hmm.
But I don't remember.
It doesn't say that on Space Combat.
No. So, just accelerate. Nope.
No, the only thing different is it just has a different panic roll. That's the only difference. It's handled the exact same way as in ground. It just has a different panic chart. That's all it is.
So being shot at causes you to get stressed.
Yeah, your ship being shot at does.
All right, gunners, it's up to you.
I've target lock now. Y'all can now shoot at it.
You can shoot your railgun and your missile.
Yes. We want to fire.
So one of you get to fire the railgun, the other one fires the missile.
Yes.
Yep, you should click your to hit. It should pop up the thing that's asking you what weapon you want to use. Do you see that?
Is that
Yep.
on the?
Alright, which one do you want to fire?
It's on your character sheet under ship, right below inventory. Fire a weapon.
Yeah, and then you get to choose which one, light railgun or the short
Yeah.
LSAT. Do you want me to take the
Yeah.
ASAT?
Alright. And I'll shoot the railgun.
Whoever has the better heavy weapon should fire the railgun, though.
Oh, you think so? Well,
The missile gets a +1, the railgun doesn't.
oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'll go ahead and do the railgun then.
Alright, you shoot the railgun, I'll shoot the missile then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But nothing.
I don't know, the railgun does 3 damage.
Running this thing's armor.
Yep. Get to see if it sticks.
They only reduce it by 1.
Nice.
That's an additional 2 damage from the railgun.
Yeah. So are we gonna open airlock or?
Next is the Kremlin's turn.
We got a dog for that.
You know what the Kremlin's gonna do?
What?
Going to try to target lock y'all's ship. Has a -2 to this, doesn't it?
I think it's a -3. Let me see. Or -2, yeah.
You got 2 successes.
So,
Alright. So launch countermeasure.
no, 2 successes means they failed.
Oh.
Because we have a -2.
Oh. Yeah.
0 successes means failure.
There you go.
And the pros of being a small ship.
Well, you're a stealth ship, not so much small.
Yeah.
Bougainville's. It goes last. It's got target lock. Oh, it fails.
Oof.
Oh, let me try to slow down. It succeeds, so it slows down a bit.
Alright, do we need to constantly lock on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I know.
Again.
Alright. And
Technically, he's not here. He would have moved further.
yeah.
And then he would have moved up, like, to here.
And what is their signature? Did they get...
Their signature?
Yeah. Because we add that to all our successes.
+2.
+2? Alright. I guess it's supposed to be... I'm supposed to hit the +2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, so we got... 4...
Your point is your target lock. The stunts don't matter for target lock.
Yeah.
Too much.
It's just how many times they have to, like, go dark to cancel that. We're still kind of just stuck there, looking at them menacingly.
You can move, you're just...
Oh.
I don't really always move y'all because I forget.
Okay. Alright. Oh, fire weapons, guys.
Alrighty. Railgun turret again.
Nice. You can increase the damage.
Yep, which I will. Now we just need our missile.
Yep. Here comes the missile.
Ooh.
One.
Failed to launch countermeasures. Against both weapons. Okay, next. Alright, so the railgun is not reduced. They take the full 3 damage. The missile is reduced by 2. So it's 3 damage, only does 1.
We did bump up the damage of the railgun.
Yeah, the railgun was 4 at the start.
So they took a total of 5 damage from us.
But at Barrage, your sensor operator will go, "Ma'am,
Yes?
they're powering up their FTL." Plan to cut their losses and run.
Let's try to finish them off before they can.
That's basically their whole turn. So next up is Bougainville. Okay.
All the numbers just disappeared from my screen.
Same. Yeah. Here on my end too.
Oh yeah, the whole chat log just poof.
It's because I had to clear it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's y'all's turn again.
Alright.
It's not dead yet. Because y'all can't really see it too well from y'all's viewports. Y'all are actually very far apart.
Yeah. You wanna talk it up? Alright. Let's try to do another acceleration. Now, am I supposed to put a +3 on the acceleration?
No, why?
Oh, okay. I was just wondering what the thrust is.
That's your movement speed.
Okay.
That's how much you move each turn without needing to accelerate.
Alright.
Because you always move 3.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
Alright, goodness.
Give him another volley.
Nothing from the south.
Give him the railgun. Come on.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
And now we use both those stunts for extra damage.
I don't know if there's critical damage on ships. Oh, here it goes.
Yes, there is.
If a single attack inflicts one or more points of damage on a ship, but less than half of its hull rating, the ship suffers a minor compound damage. Okay. So just getting hit, you'll take a critical system.
Mhm.
If you take over half, but not your full damage, you take a major. And of course, if you take all of your HP or more, you die.
Full reach.
Okay.
So each time you get hit, it's been same with the Bougainville. It took a major component damage.
Yeah.
They explode.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You go to see their ship start. You see the engine section disappear, and the forward section is just there, and it's just slowly spinning until it hits into a couple of asteroids. And you kind of see it slowly break apart.
Oh, you shot its engine off.
Yeah.
And the engine went into warp without the rest.
Nice.
So wherever it's going,
I don't even know how many reds that counts as.
Oh,
I just lost my
Wait a
kill
minute.
count.
Should I play the video of Mass Effect's Newton's Law?
No.
It's like wherever it ends up, it's going to make somebody stay very miserable.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have a bad day.
Probably a communist station or a communist planet.
Depending on what they were aimed at.
Yeah. Also, this is also where we played the Grambly. That only counts as one. You can swear you see my character transform into a hairy dwarf and say, it only counts as one. And then back to my normal self.
you'll hear the captain of the Bougainville go, "Well, congratulations, Marines."
Thank you, sir. The captain wasn't sure, right? It's been a while.
Oh well.
Captain armbit. If I'm correct, that was a female captain.
Captain is Mel.
What was
Okay.
the crew complement on that thing?
The lieutenant is female. On what thing?
On the Kremlin?
Sir.
Oh, the Kremlin?
Yeah.
Technically, it was teamwork.
I know. I just wanted to see how many kills we've racked up so far.
I think it's in the base game, is it?
This is what you just fought.
Okay, assuming a full crew complement. Right? Assuming. It will be around 18, like 4 to 18 crew, and 200 troops. Assuming it was fully manned.
Yeah. And unfortunately, it might be more, depending on where that engine lands.
Well, we just call it like 100, just for a nice even number.
Yeah.
Just to ignore everyone's OCD, I'm gonna call it 100.5.
That's gonna trigger that. I hate odd numbers.
I'll say there's 4 of us, so we're gonna you'll quarter the kill count because each of us will get 25.
100.4.
So.
There.
Okay.
25 plus what I got.
Thank you, sir. How are you doing? You look like you took a bad hit there.
Their SAT system got us good, but we'll be fine.
Alright.
Well, report back for refueling, repair if your ship needs it.
Look.
And you will receive your next mission debrief.
Roger.
For your next bit will be to head behind enemy lines.
We'll do that, sir. Over and out.
Return to the station. That was both fun and very slow.
I think once we get more used to it, it'll be faster.
Oh yeah, it'll go a lot smoother once all the rules are smoothed out and stuff, I'm sure.
Like, once you told me, you could just hit the buttons, it's like, oh, okay. You saw how much faster that went for us.
You could just hit the buttons on the character sheet. Like, I still have to do it manually against the enemy ship, apparently, but I don't care really. That doesn't bother me too much.
Well, I think I targeted the enemy ship.
1573360 Cosmic Nerd Original at CREEPYLURKER.
It's not
1573360 Cosmic Nerd Original at CREEPYLURKER.
So
Emote
it's not registered as the player ship.
1573360 Cosmic.
Say that again.
Y'all don't have a player ship registered to y'all.
Okay.
Meaning y'all don't have a ship that y'all theoretically can roll on a combat map. It's just an NPC ship that I marked as friendly. That is the same category as y'all's.
How you doing, Chroma Shadows? Mama, what's up? How you doing?
Better since now.
Good enough.
Yeah. I was getting emotes in my ears, so it was a little hard to hear in 2 things at once.
Well, alright.
We did it. We're victorious.
Yep.
And we saved the Burgundy.
Y'all will gain 4 XP for that.
Ooh.
I did not expect y'all to kill it. I did it! I did expect y'all to kill the big ship, so.
Cut that fool in half with that railgun.
Cut the big O circle in half.
2, 3, 4. Nice. I'm 3 away from cap.
I'm the cap.
You-
I need to start spending.
Now y'all are at downtime. Now y'all can spend XP.
Yep.
What now?
How
How
are
much
you at
XP did we
cap?
get?
4.
We got
4
4.
for killing the Kremlin. And then alright, so now we start answering questions to gain XP.
Did we get any XP for taking the station?
In the game.
The
We
Kremlin
got-
is is also the XP for the stations.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, so start answering questions. Alright. Did you participate in the game session?
yes.
And 1 XP just for being here. That's 1.
Mm-hmm. You get one
Did
just
you
for
risk
being
or
here.
sacrifice something to further your personal agenda?
Nope.
So
Did
don't
you
get-
risk your life for your buddy PC?
Wait. Does sacrificing HP points count as sacrificing something?
What about almost sacrificing a
Okay,
fellow
okay.
PC? No, I'm joking.
So
Well, considering we went to combat for each other.
Here's the thing: personal agenda is your character's personal agenda.
Yeah.
If you haven't, so Zayla, you wanted to prove if you were a good commander.
Yeah.
No, taking bullets would not prove that you're a good commander.
Okay.
But commanding a ship to combat.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
she took down-
successfully commanding the ship during a shipboarding encounter does prove that you're a good commander.
All right.
So now you've got to find a different personal agenda.
All right.
Did you risk your life for your buddy?
None of y'all really got risky with your lives.
I was
Except
just,
me almost
Yeah.
getting blown up around the corner, but I didn't realize that was going to happen. That was more of a mistake.
I just sat out in the open and I paid the price with a bullet. Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
Alright. Did you challenge or stand up to your rival PC?
Nope.
Did you make a panic roll?
Nope.
Did you overcome a dangerous event using violent or non-violent means?
Violence.
Well, recover dangerous
Violence.
event using the violence method. So
Violence.
All right, I'm Cap.
Did you make a significant discovery or revelation? The xenomorph counts.
Yep.
seeing an xenomorph counts.
Did you perform an extraordinary action of some kind? Let's see.
Put
we
that
blew
ship
up
in half.
Yeah, we blew up a ship.
Yeah,
That's
you blew up a stronger ship. That actually does count. Yeah.
All right, so that's
right.
2
And
extra.
finally,
So that's
And
2
finally-
people at max now. Now everybody's at max, Ken.
Yep.
did you earn any money?
Yes.
I own toilet paper money.
Still money. You still earned it.
All right. Now, spending XP. All right, skills. To increase a skill level by 1 step, it costs 5 XP.
Okay.
Learning a new skill at skill level 1 costs 5 XP. To do this, however, you must have either used this skill and succeeded without skill level during the session, or been instructed by a teacher for at least 1 shift.
For example,
Teacher must
Ken could technically grab a point in manipulation because he successfully has rolled manipulation this session.
and mobility.
I could do observe because I did pass my observe test. I
I
felt
would
my.
be able to.
And the other thing is talent. Learning a talent always costs 5 XP. It also requires a day of practice and a successful wits roll. Roll for the attribute only. You can make 1 attempt per day. If instructed by a teacher who has the talent, your roll succeeds automatically.
I don't have a teacher.
What's the maximum for, like, range combat would count, right? Because that's one of the skills. But what's the max for that? Is it a 4 or a 5 for a human?
I don't think there is a cap.
The cap is like 6
Oh, okay.
for like D6, but
So I am going to up my mobility and my manipulation by 1.
Oh, sorry, was that me? Sorry about that.
Would have been
My bad.
funny if you rolled a facehugger and then died. That can happen.
I was trying to adjust the miss of the number.
remember
Let's see what
you
I was
have to
learning.
go to main,
Main.
I did.
and then you're going to on main. You're gonna click it. Once you have it clicked, it's basically selected. It doesn't blink or anything, and you're just gonna push the number.
Ah,
Oh.
there was my oops. So that was 5 right there.
So I'm going to take an observation.
Now, what talents do the other Marines have that I might be able to train?
I have Watcher.
Ooh,
You first start. Yeah, there's stuff like from your.
Hannah has remote. If anyone wants to learn that.
I'm going to try to learn counselor.
Yeah, I'm going to. I want to see through.
Now, I was going to say, whoever else is on turrets, they could try to learn heavy weapons for me.
That would be
That would
Ken.
be handy.
Or your talent list.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I could learn. Get an extra range combat.
Ooh. Oh, that is actually really good for me. I think I'll go with that instead, for my talent. Authority. By invoking your authority as Colonial Marshal. Oh wait, then it's... Does that mean I need to be Colonial Marshal?
No, Zayla.
Okay.
It's just the class that typically has it.
Okay. You can use command instead of manipulate to get someone to bend to your will.
But you gotta roll a wits first to see if you can even learn it.
So you gotta roll wits first.
Yep. Alright, here we go. I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can learn counselor.
Hey!
No, hey.
I'm trying to decide what talent I want to try for here.
There we go. Actually, I think I'll go with command. Hopefully my other team members will be observant.
I think I'm going to go ahead and try for dodge. What'd you say I had to roll for that? A wits roll?
Yep.
Just flat wits?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oof.
Can't
Does
learn
that
it
still
today.
cost... It doesn't cost the XP, though? It just doesn't...
No, you just. No, yeah, you just don't learn it.
Okay.
Or you could use spend it on something else.
Oh, wait 24 hours to learn it.
Yeah.
Attempt to.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
I picture you're in the dorms trying to learn how to dodge. You just keep slamming yourself into like walls and furniture.
It's like, oh shit.
Yeah. I know. He's just like, you come up to my character and says,
you
okay,
actually, you know what
help me
would
learn
be-
how to dodge. And it's just like, all right, dodge.
Here
And then it's
would
like,
be-
without warning, he just punches you, and you're like, ah, what are you doing? You said you wanted to learn how to dodge. Punches you again. Ah.
Here's some Spaceship Pacific talents that I found.
Okay.
If I failed that roll, I still can't. I just pretty much am waiting till the next day, or could I spend the points on something else?
You can spend on something
You need
else.
to know something, because you just can't try to learn that talent again.
Yeah. You know what? Since the next session, I'm sure we'll be doing something else. I'm gonna go ahead and put it into piloting, because that was kind of E. Oh wait, I didn't use piloting though. Shit. Can't do that, can I?
You
No.
could put it into ranged weapons. Or heavy weapons. Because you did use those.
I have ranged combat under skills. I don't see. Well, heavy weapons is a talent, so.
Yeah.
Well, heavy
It's just range
machinery.
combat. You could keep bumping up your range
We
combat.
could also do heavy machinery.
Oh, okay.
Vehicle weapons are rolled with machinery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll go ahead and do that then. Yeah.
Machinery to reload them.
Yes, but still, it is still important to know.
Yeah.
Okay, dokie.
There's Starship Gunner, which improves your
Range.
As a gunner during spaceship combat, you get a +2 modifier to your ranged combat rolls. So you just flat out get a +2 whenever you're shooting starship weapons.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And there's Starship Commander. In the role of the captain during spaceship combat, you draw 2 initiative. So you get to roll initiative twice. Take the
Yeah.
highest.
I'll choose whatever one.
Yeah, you get an advantage on
whatever you
initiative.
want. And then spaceship mechanic is, well, useful for the engineer.
Yeah, I've leveled up my command in, so now I have a command of 7. And I no longer need manipulation.
Alright.
Unless you just want to interrogate someone.
Yeah. Well, it says to bend to my will, so I think that even includes interrogation.
Maybe. Tomato, tomato. Yes and no, but you would have to explain it.
Yeah.
In the correct way.
Yeah, it really works more like, with chain of command.
But like with the boy, I could have now. If we find another boy, I'd be like, ah.
Yeah, you would be able to calm him down by getting him to listen to you just by acting all like an authoritarian figure.
Yeah.
But that is the game for the night.
Yeah.
Indeed. That was good.
I am going to focus more towards being a commander.
So, what do y'all think of the space combat?
I liked it.
It's a bit
Pretty
weird.
cute.
Everybody had a roll.
Yeah.
Let's go. Well, I'm definitely glad we didn't have a player playing engineer.
Yeah.
Engineer, what did you do? I did nothing.
I think.
Oh, no. I kept opening the airlock and closing it again. Opening the airlock, close the airlock.
I mean, yeah. he theoretically just could if he wanted to.
Freeman was just bored and just opened and closed the doors.
I will state, just y'all will know this in character if y'all want to discuss it in the text channel for this thing. So I guess to explain the Discord for Xavier here, you are allowed to roleplay in this Discord in the lore library of the respective game. So for y'all, this is the Cold Darkness. Okay.
Mhm.
The RPG, the role playing in here is purely to represent your character's downtime. That's all it's for.
Yeah.
It's not
We can't go off and do a mission and come back with a ton of XP.
Right.
Yeah.
Go shopping and buy a bunch of stuff, or roll a dice roll. If you want to pseudo roll a dice roll with someone, note that it may or may not be considered canon. But the idea of it is to give y'all a way to interact with one another in character. So the way I work it is the interactions of like y'all talking in this text chat. If y'all role play in this text chat, right? Well, your characters actually do that. So as an example, Zayla does the knife trick. So you would see, Samantha do the knife trick, right?
No, I was telling Gamma to do the knife trick. And if you've watched Aliens 2, you know which trick I'm talking about.
Finger fillet.
Yeah. I love the fact that he puts his hand over the other guy's hand and freaks him out.
If I remember correctly, that scene was 100% real.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, and the thing was like the actor actually did cut himself during the
Yeah, I know one of the takes, Lance Henriksen stabbed himself in the hand. Yeah.
Oof.
Yep.
So the guy who's screaming there was screaming out of real terror.
Yeah, that was legit. Yeah.
It was legit.
Like the girl too in the scene with the chest burster, the one blonde gal, they didn't tell her that was gonna happen.
Oh.
So like her in the background, like freaking out, covered in blood, she had no idea that was coming.
You thought it was real. Because it was so real for special effects at the time.
Oh yeah.
She thought it was actually a real creature bursting out of this guy's chest.
Yeah, her terror was 100% authentic.
I think didn't she faint?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
I know there's a few movies that do stuff like that too, like
Die Hard did it to Alan Rickman. They threw him onto a roof at 2. They're like, we're gonna throw you at the count of 3, and then they kicked him off at 2.
Yeah.
It's like just screwed up.
the character that played Hudson, most of the lines that he said during the movie were completely unscripted. They gave him carte blanche to go wild with the character.
And they did the right thing.
Oh, I know Life of Brian, they told the gods that during Biggest Dickus, you can't laugh or else you will never work in basically the British version of Hollywood again.
Just to make it more authentic, yeah.
Yeah.
More holding it in, yeah.
Like, they threatened them, like, lawsuits and stuff if you laughed.
But, hopefully y'all enjoyed.
I did. This was fun.
Indeed.
Indeed. Y'all got all y'all's XP spent?
Yep.
All good to go.
We're all ready to go for next session. You are told your next mission involves your tank.
Yay!
Yay!
Who here can actually pilot the tank?
What Xavier does. That's what his class is.
Yeah. He's the driver, I'm the gunner.
Y'all are very vehicle intensive, so...
And let's see. Oh, who has heavy machinery?
Me.
You have to pick. Oh, good.
My class. My class is designed to be the gunner/mechanic.
For starships.
and grounds.
Yeah, and Tex is basically that, but exclusively for ground. So, y'all are told, you are to perform helping in a blitzkrieg assault against against an insurgent hydroelectric dam.
Oh, we're gonna blitzkrieg with the slowest tank in known universe.
Yeah, and you're assaulting a hydro dam.
Hey, it's a stationary target. We'll be faster than it.
I think the soldiers and the infantry next to us are faster than we are.
Oh, how? What think the thing's that slow?
It's like 6 or something.
It's 72 kilometers per hour. Here. There.
Oh.
AM.
Okay, I just remember the speed was 2.
But wait, here's what the tank looks like. For those that have forgotten.
Dude, so it should still be faster than a human unless they're sprinting.
Yep.
Well, 72 kilometers per hour. That's pretty. That's a good speed. And it's actually water too. It can go in water.
It's an amphibious tank.
Yeah, like humans can only manage like 6.5 to 8 miles per hour, which I don't know how that comes to.
There's like 2.5 kilometers for every mile. So, you know, you just double 6 and 7. So that's 14. And then add an extra 3.
The way, can I just state that the
Here
M40
we go.
This
All right,
tank here,
round up 13.
this tank has stealth technology inside of it.
Oh, really?
Yes. Read it. The M40E, which I'll have, the M40E Ridgeway heavy tank. The M40E has cutting-edge stealth, mobility, and pinpoint defense, and can run by a tank crew of 2 or 3. The Ridgeway is amphibious and can be deployed in aquatic environments, but its surface speed is reduced by 15.
Reduced to 15.
Yeah. So, yes, this thing apparently has stealth systems inside.
Damn.
They don't do anything mechanically.
It's like,
Oh,
what?
here's a fun one.
Are we Predator?
Probably not quite. It's probably like a lot of like great like ECMs and stuff like that.
Yeah, like a
So, like, here's the fun part.
Electromagnetic stuff.
Yeah. Like, all right. So cannon is a rifle cannon, but its PDC is a phase plasma cannon, so it's shooting plasma as a point defense cannon.
Yep.
I do have to.
Just like,
hop
let's
off.
imagine shoot like it's
You
shooting
gotta hop off
plasma
here.
at people.
Yeah, I gotta hop off, but I'm
Yeah.
hoping to see all. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on the Discord and stuff. See if we're going next week or whenever.
I'll
Every
also
other week.
post it. Yeah, it's typically bi-weekly, so...
Okay, awesome.
So it's a fortnight.
I won't do it, the 17th, but the next one is the 24th. I'll also put this on add a session, 24th, and then I'll add that to start playing.
Oh.
Hmm.
The poor person who gets hit with that 66 millimeter mortar.
I will see y'all then, and
Later.
hopefully I can see you in the Discord later. Later on, y'all.
Whatever gets hit by it takes 4 damage and then an additional 12 from the blast.
Yep. 12 explosion in addition to direct damage. Yeah.
So if you land that shot, it's like, oh, I just took 4 damage. Boom!
Mm-hmm. It's like, ow! That reasonably hurt. There is no longer a person there.
Person? What person?
I really find it terrifying that as far as the, American army is concerned, those plasma turrets are point defense. Point defense weapons, not
Yes.
the primary armament.
Nope.
Point defense.
Oh,
Yes, let's see.
and it's stronger
It's a
than the
plus two
one I
bonus.
have.
+2 bonus. Damage 5. Extreme range for some reason.
Well, mine's extreme
Armor
range.
piercing. Armor piercing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been using. It was the phase plasma gun.
Yeah.
But mine
here's
is
the-
only 4 and has no bonus.
They have the better version.
Yeah.
Well, your tank does.
It's like some person just gets too close, that plasma gun's like, bye.
Pretty much.
But
It's extreme range, so it could shoot like.
it could shoot the distance that the main barrel can.
Right. Isn't
And
all
that
of it
main-
extreme? Oh no, the mortar's the shortest one with long.
Yep. Yeah.
So it's like the plasma gun and the railgun are firing just before the mortar can get into range.
So that's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the more just basically shoots anything that's hiding behind cover.
Yeah, it's like we went from the 50 cal machine gun on our tanks for the point defense to plasma.
Yep.
Because that's what the point defense is. It's just the machine gun that is on the M1. Technically, the M1 has like a few machine guns on it.
But
Yeah.
there you go. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, I liked it.
Now, I am a little disappointed that y'all killed that egg.
Were you
Well,
planning to have it come back?
Oh, I was planning on having one of you get infected with a facehugger.
Oh.
A very particular facehugger that was hiding in that egg.
Oh, a queen, most likely.
Yep.
No.
Well, I'm sorry, my character sees someone get something pop out of their chest.
Oh, no. You are perfectly fine. But something remembers. And something is watching you. And that's all I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry, but when she's watching people get vaporized by Ken's dart thing and that thing just loses a tail, she's like, that is something fucking dangerous.
And here's the thing. You're perfectly fine. You are logical in that statement and your character's reasoning. It's just, yes, I was wanted to infect one of you with a queen facehugger.
That's usually pretty, like, just being infected is usually
death.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. It can, at least for the queen ones, the queen embryo can actually choose to lie dormant inside the person for years. Basically just kind of parasitically living with the host, and that the host is technically taking care of it, and the xenomorph embryo is keeping its host alive. But it's simply just waiting for the right moment.
It can only target actual organic.
Yeah.
Action.
I mean, if you want, you
For
can.
some reason, like, synths just don't have what it takes to fear the xenomorph.
Oh, I know. It only targets things. It's why y'all killed it, and it's why the one thing is going to remember.
I mean, you could technically say that there was a third egg we didn't see.
I mean, Zayla, if I really wanted to bring it back, yes, but I also wanted to.
Oh no, they're hinting at the in the Aliens expanded universe. There is like basically like a xenomorph god, more or less.
Yeah, the Empress.
Oh my god, did y'all hear there's a new Doom game?
Dune?
Doom.
Oh,
They're making a new one.
yeah, I heard of
that. Doom Dark Ages. It's
Yeah.
set in the medieval period. I see where they're taking it place. It's set during the downfall of what's that paladin place?
The king, when Doom guy killed the king.
Yeah.
Also, did you see the Skyrim mod I linked in video sharing?
I didn't look at the video, I just saw that you posted it.
It's Vampire's Reckoning. Or Redemption, sorry. Which I'm like, oh, that actually looks really cool. You know, the one where you're the Templar that gets turned into a vampire?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I actually would love to see that become a full-on mod. But, like, right now, from what the video is saying, it's like, oh yeah, the owners of vampires in the game, they know the mod exists. And they're kind of like, we're gonna look the other way, as long as it doesn't affect game sales.
That's more or less all they care about with Vampire.
Yeah.
Is it affecting us? No? Okay, we don't give a shit.
Yeah, so the developer right now is like, since they've said they've noticed me, I'm going slower.
I mean, he's fine to do so.
Yeah. I'm gonna end my stream. Alright. Good night, everyone. We're not gonna do a raid. Hopefully the... what's it called? The shoutouts worked, where I put in my social. You can join my social and see me, see where I do stuff I do. I hope to see you again next time. I hope you all had fun with this. I did. This was a real blast, especially with us killing the things. But I'll see you all next time. Bye!